All right, that is now going live. All right, welcome back to the stream, and we have two tornado warnings going on. We have one over in Iowa, and then the other one, which is over here in Tennessee. The one over here in Tennessee, a lot of this is basically mainly a QLCS tornado that from this morning's MCS that kind of rolled through this morning, and of course into this afternoon. And then over here we have a couple of situations over here. Well, actually, quite a few where we're gonna be expecting more discrete cells out towards here. Eventually, as well, with the mesoscale discussion that the Storm Prediction Center just put out, northern Kentucky into basically down here to Alabama, I think, from what I saw, was eventually gonna get extended into a tornado watch eventually for those areas. So if you're in these areas here, stay weather aware, as you're gonna be included with the next tornado warning. I don't know exactly when, but the MCD is valid till 3:45. So probably within the next hour, we'll probably see at least some type of something with the tornado watch in this area. Let me actually check the probabilities if I can. I don't think they put the probability. Actually, no. Peak intensity have 120. Actually, we'll probably take a look at the probabilities once that tornado watch does get issued. That way it's a little bit easier to look at on here while waiting for some other stuff to kind of load in here. And here we go, starting with the next stream where I'm constantly having like hiccups and burps at the same time. I don't know why. Literally yesterday too, this happened too. I don't know what it is. Like almost like all morning I wasn't dealing with it, and then I pull out these grapes I have over here on my desk, and now I'm burping. It's because of these grapes I'm burping. I have no idea. But yeah, anyways, we'll take a quick look over here. We actually do have a camera over here, University of Texas, not Texas, Tennessee, over here in Oak Ridge. So we do have a camera in that area. I don't know if it can be moved though. I imagine it would because it's a cyclone port camera. So we'll look at where that area rotation is, which is a very broad area. But it is there over near the Oliver Springs area. Even on Storm Relative, you can kind of see that too, where we have broad area rotation. Once again, that is going to be over in Tennessee. On this one here, for Blair, Coalfield, Blair, Oak Ridge, as we just saw, basically where that cyclone port is, which maybe we'll see something on that. Not 100% sure. Definitely got to see quite a bit of structure on a storm though on the front side of this. We also got Knoxville that's included with this tornado warning. Powell, Clinton, Marlow, Norris, and Hall's Crossroads. That is going to be in Tennessee. And then if we go up to the tornado warning over, actually, hold on, we have another tornado warning actually over here just west of Springfield now as well. That's going to be for areas of Passfield, Berlin, Bradfordton, Richland, Salisbury, Pleasant Plains, Illinois. And I don't know why my alerts are not working again on Radar Omega. They should be. So I don't know if there's something on my PC where I have to unmute the notifications or something. I have no idea. It only seems to be my desktop version of Radar Omega as well that does this. But this one, the one I want to be in Illinois. It's gonna be. Hang on, let me go to storm relative velocity. How long ago was this warrant for? Let me actually look up weather-wise as well, and then also IEM while I'm at it, and then also GR2. Loaded, trying to load up a lot of things. Also, we do have a tornado watch here, which this is right next to a MCV, which is kind of like a spinning surface low basically, and we have another tornado warning in Illinois as well. It's going to be for preemption, Sherrod, Oak Grove, Millen, Moline, East Moline. Oh, but it gives me the alert sound for the severe thunderstorm warning. Nice, Radar Omega. Nice going. Oak Grove, Millen, and then, of course, Moline and East Moline. That's also going to be in Illinois. That's going to be right over near the Davenport area. And over here we have kind of a broad area as well. And there's a rotation near Sherrard. where that's rotating. I wonder if we got another area here near north of Preemption, but it doesn't look, if that is rotation, it doesn't look as tight as what we're seeing right now near Sherrard. And then on the Iowa side that we were mentioning earlier, which I briefly mentioned it, but we'll go through the towns that are included with this tornado warning in Iowa, such as Wolcott. They just condensed the tornado warning, but Wolcott is still in it. Maysville, Long Grove, Calamus, and also Dixon and Iowa. So we're starting to see a little bit of uptick, I will say, when it comes to the tornadic activity for today. Can this thing stop try copy and pasting my thing here? Try to type everything else. There we go. Alright, that's posted there. Alright, we are actually up to... We're up to 4 tornado warnings already. And two in Illinois, and then 1 in Iowa, and then the other one over in Tennessee. I do want to continue to check some of these other ones as well, where we have the more discrete cells. Although some of these are going to be in the radar hole in southeastern Missouri. And we got Paducah right here, but even Paducah doesn't have sometimes a great view of this area here. We also got Memphis as well. But yeah, this entire area here, doesn't have the greatest coverage when it comes to radars, which is one reason why I wish there was maybe a radar site somewhere here that could help with trying to see that area. But we also do have a couple of cells down here, which you can already see if we go back a little bit on scans here. You can see where we didn't have as many, and now they're starting to. It's almost like popcorn in a way with how these are popping up already. I do want to get up. I know my weather-wise is up, but I do want to. Okay, let me turn on enable audio alerts on IM. And we have another sphere dust warning that just got issued as well. That's going to be for course ice hail and also 6-mile-per-hour winds. I do want to continue. I do want to check these areas over here for that QLCS tornado threat, because we do have a couple. So let me go to the storm relative, because we got a couple humps here that are. I mean, a broad area is rotation, but they are rotating. I do wonder if we got anything yet on. Actually, I wonder if we can. Actually, I want to pull up the camera over near Knoxville too, because I think that also has a view of this as well. There's also this other one here. That is a building being built there, right in front of the camera. So that looks. I'm guessing that's another dorm hall, because this is, I think, right in a campus here, or some. Yeah, it's basically right in campus. It looks to be a stadium right there. I don't know what they're building there, unless that's got to be like either a dorm hall or a new like building for classes or something. But it's got more than likely probably a dorm hall, if anything. So got a little bit of rotation still in there near Oak Ridge. This is gonna be right over to the camera right here over in Oak Ridge, actually. How many? I don't know how many has cams we got in this area. We don't have any has cams over here, but we do have some has cams over here near the Memphis area, and also, well, a few miles east of Memphis. But we got a lot of cameras with the cyclone ports, which, I mean, cyclone ports are probably the most common cameras over here right now for what we can look at compared to weather-wise. Make sure my notifications are actually working here as well with the alerts if they get issued. Because it says all these are on, as you can kind of see already. This is what the tornado warning would sound like. Actually, wait. That's just, that's the chime, I think, yeah. I don't know why that's not working. Do I continue to check up on? Let me. Okay, I feel that my PC feels like it's already lagging, or Radar Omega feels like it's lagging already. I know I got the resources on my PC to do all this stuff. I don't know if my GPU though could be my GPU. Yeah, my GPU definitely spiking. With the usage. There's a couple things I gotta close out here. That camera, is that the camera just went down over near Knoxville? Oh, is that up? It's just Radar Omega being Radar Omega. No, it's up. I don't know why it went down. It's like whenever I have it up, like in the corner here, the cameras go down for some reason. But if I don't have them, like in the corner like that, then they're perfectly fine. I don't know what's up with that. Like seriously. So I got a little bit of rotation still over near the Oak Ridge area. Once again, broad area rotation. The camera did not get moved, so we probably aren't really gonna see any rotation on that camera. And also half the camera is literally just building and trees for the most part on that one. This one we might be able to see something on, however. The tornado warning near just south of Davenport just got updated. That is still radar indicated. I do want to check back up on that one again as well. So it looks like we got a area that's still rotating right in there. But we got another one just to the east, actually. Hold on, let me go to. Maybe. Wait, let me go back a little bit in scans. Yeah, I think we got another area there over near Orion starting to rotate too. Potentially. We already got a couple one heliport. I was gonna say a couple, but this one's from just oh no, wait, we actually do have a couple. I was second guessing myself, and we have another tornado warning. It's gonna be going towards the Springfield area. Your rotation is gonna be just the southwest of Miami. But we'll wait for that to load in. But we do have a tornado warning. It's basically covering parts of the Springfield area, basically, at this point. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I don't know why it hasn't loaded back in. It takes like forever to load back in. But this is gonna be for New Berlin, Miami, Chatham, Cotton Hill, Woodside. We also got up to over here, up to Bradfordton, and Illinois. I do mention the tornado sirens, however, are going off in Springfield right now. So if we also take a look at the detailed display with METAR data, we do have a couple of station plots up here in the northeastern side of Illinois, which, I mean, up over here could be more of like a cold core almost type of tornado threat up here, other than the areas down here where we have a little bit higher dew points and temperatures. But up here, I mean, I would say not very optimal for tornadoes or severe weather, other than maybe like small hail and maybe some gusty winds. That's about it. I just realized too, I did not put the right risk on my thumbnail again. It's like the third time I've done that. Third time already I've done that. I just update my thumbnail real quick here. I feel like I've been making way too many mistakes as of lately with my thumbnails and stuff. I don't know if that's just the This be have been a lot long hours of just streaming with me, just getting mixed up on things, and starting to see some rain, a lot of rain actually on the Oak Ridge camera there. We actually do have a wind report already. Also, another thing too, I do want to take a look at the outlook. We also actually just got a tornado warning down here. Actually, we do have a hook on this one. I don't know how long ago this was initially warned for. I think I did see this one earlier though. So radar indicated. Yeah, this one was just issued a little bit ago, looks like. We do have a has cam near there. I'll get that up in a second here. Webcam. Otherwise, okay, here's the has cam right here. That is gonna be over near Pulaski, Tennessee. I just kind of like decrease the size of that real quick. And then let me kind of get rid of that camera there. Let me actually full screen this. What is this? Oh, that's why, because it's a drawing tool. I'm like, why is the top gone? But that's because it's a drawing tool. But there's your camera over in Pulaski, Tennessee. Let me just actually link that in the chat. So if you guys want to look at it for yourself, you can. It is gonna be on the Weatherwise app as well. Which let me link that. Alright, that is linked in chat along with Weatherwise. Looking at velocities, we have a little bit of rotation there still over in near Frankwig. Did I just camera? Oh wait, I closed out the camera. Yeah, that would be your area over there. Just towards actually north. There's actually a camera in on Cyclone Port too, and Pulaski as well. I just realized. I don't know what side of Pulaski this is at, though. There's actually two of them. One in New Prospect, and then the other one is in Lawrenceburg. Wait, hold on. That's a completely different area. There we go. That's what I needed there. But you kind of see on that camera there, a lot, very, actually, I would say very, very cool structure on that, I would say. Also, another thing too, looking at year 2 analysis, there was actually a tornado, not tornado report, funnel cloud report over near One North Alexander. But that was a little while ago. I was at 1:58 p.m. So almost more than 19 minutes ago at this point. And then there's also a wind report actually in Jacksonville, Illinois. For let me check because it says 60 mile per hour winds. Yeah, 60 mile per hour winds there. Other than that, right now, most of our tornado warnings are kind of honest. I mean, they're obviously spread out, but for the most part, they're mostly spread out. I do want to check some of these here because I know some of these. Once again, if any of these are discrete, they have the chance of producing a tornado. They're turning the camera there in Pulaski. Another severe thunderstorm one just popped up in Mississippi. We have a new tornado warning. It's the extension of the tornado warning here. This one still seems to be trying to organize something. This is going to be going for Delrose, Fayetteville, Belleville, Mulberry, and Lena in Tennessee. So if you're in those areas, make sure you're going to your safe place as you're not underneath a tornado warning at this time. So I got a little bit of rotation still on this area over here near Emery Hills. Now that we do have a camera here, but I know that one's not going to be switched around. The only other camera that I can think of that we'd probably be able to see something on is the Knoxville camera there. on a cyclone port there in Knoxville, Tennessee. I do want to continue to check up on some of these up here. Although some of these, I mean, I'm not really expecting a huge tornado threat up here, but there is a like 5% with the tornado risk up here. Even 2% going all the way up into the Chicago suburbs here, and even into Joliet. How much of that we'll see, I don't know. Unless temperatures and dew points start to recover themselves more, I don't think we're really going to see too much of a tornado threat up here. I mean, we've already seen a couple tornado warnings already ongoing with the areas over here in Iowa, but I think the kinematics over here are a little bit better compared to what we're seeing over in Illinois. Actually, not that much better, actually. Actually, a little bit better, but not by much. I put the camera down below the time so you guys can see that a little bit better. But yeah, here's the outlook they have for today. We drew Arkansas, basically this northern half of Mississippi, northern half of Alabama, the not south, northwestern side of Georgia, basically almost the entire state of Tennessee, almost the entire state of I keep accidentally reading like the city names, Kentucky. If I can, not read the town like town and city names and say that as the like state name. And here's your tornado risk for today, which they have it going all the way up here. You have your non-hashed up here, but I mean, we're already kind of seeing kind of a tornado threat up here, but it's mainly once again QLCS tornado threat up here. And then here's a wind, here's the wind risk for today, which they have a 45 unhashed. I don't know if they would ever take it down to just a 30 hash, but I mean, whenever the next outlook comes out, we'll see what happens, which I think is around 3 o'clock, I think at least. Let me check. New tornado warning, and also now the tornado warning sound works now. Or where's that at? That is gonna be over near. That's gonna be over in Illinois. Looks like for that all this area here, which I mean the only area that I could really see that has rotation on is the area still over near Orion, but that's about it. That's gonna be just for the west areas of Kewanee. Actually, Kewanee would technically be in that. You got Andover, Orion, Colonial. I'm not 100% sure. Once again, if anybody in chat has a way to pronounce that, because it looks like Colonia. With that name there, I got Cleveland. Got I can't speak. Geneseo. I'm having a Cambridge. As for sometimes with the first few words of Atkinson, it sounds so weird to say. We also got we got Bishop Hill, Eula, and German Corner in Illinois, and also west of Kewanee is also included within that as well. So at Kewanee, I would say weather where I don't know if there, once again, there's some places I don't know if there's tornado sirens in or not, but I would say weather where in Kewanee, in case you do get included within the next tornado warning. Because it does seem to be a case where I would not be surprised if we start seeing a line just in some of these here, just tornado warnings. Just mainly just due to the fact that we have some of these that are rotating, which none of these so far up here in Illinois have produced anything. We do have a little bit of a meso still on this tornado warning over here near New Berlin. They did just condense that, looks like, just now too. Actually, let me look at people produce over just north of Miami. So yeah, in that area there. We have another severe thunderstorm warning over here in Tennessee. I would not be surprised if we get extension on that tornado watch soon here. There's also, I mean, I would not be surprised if we start seeing, like, almost like yesterday as well, where we had, it was a little bit of the street, and then it kind of turned into almost like a complete mess. But we do actually have a area here that is starting to rotate over near Wynn in Arkansas, actually. I still have rotation on this one. Let me check on this. Which, if we do have a rotation, it's going to be very weak at this point. What is this notification? What is it? Why? Okay, seriously. Every time I load up YouTube on my phone, or YouTube, like YouTube just loads up on my phone in general here, it like decides it goes immediately to YouTube Shorts, and I'm like, why does it go to YouTube Shorts? I don't want to go to YouTube Shorts. All right, that is now posted on some other things that are mobile only. I mean, I know, well, it was Snapchat in specific, but which eventually I start like use less at some point. We do have a couple storms here actually over in Iowa. I mean, I so we got one tornado warning going on right now still in Iowa, which does not seem to be too much in terms of rotation over there anymore. Unless we do have, actually, let me check. Could have an area near Elridge, but it's so close to radar site, it's really hard to tell. This tornado warning should be canceled out at this point because the storm that was tornado warned for this right here has moved out of the area at this point. Still have this one here just to the south of that, which still got the world's tiniest area there that's still rotating, but it's not a super strong area of rotation. Which, once again, not really expecting a strong tornadoes up here. I mean, I know the MCD had a case where up to like probability of tornadoes of like 130, but I really don't see that being a case up here. And I just realized the water bottle I had, I drank it all already. I mean, it didn't have any. We have another severe dose warning that's got issued. That's be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, I don't think I have my meso analysis up either. I just realized too. I am gonna get that up. Where is the meso analysis? Okay, there we go. Let me change sector. And looking at surface-based instability, there's quite a bit of instability actually in this area, but this is probably where we have more of a clearing compared to, oh, let me turn off that camera there, for now. But yeah, we have a little bit. Let me go to true color here so we can see it a little better. But yeah, we have a bit more clearing in these areas here. I mean, we still got. Let me go if we down to here. I mean, there's some clouds, but there's definitely enough clearing where that instability will be able to build up. And we already have those storms from earlier firing up here, from way earlier actually. But we do have storms there that are taking advantage of the environment we have. Whether or not they stay discreet to the semi-discreet, we'll have to watch. But we are still just at the beginning of the. Well, we're still at the beginning of the threat, so it's still a lot of these still have a lot of time to kind of get going. Hopefully, we don't see something like what we saw Friday, which I mean, there's a chance we don't. A good chance we don't see what we saw, what happened Friday, but yeah, there we go. There's a tornado pop tag on this now, and actually, I do want to take a look at the echo tops while I'm at it. Which, looking at this one, 50, 45, 41. Let me go to Low Rocks radar because that is a little bit far from radar there. But yeah, a lot of these are maturing very quick in this environment here. Because once again, if we take a look at the meso analysis, wherever I put that window at, you see a lot of instability down here. And even in the mix layer too. What the? We have your bulk shear. A lot of bulk shear over here, but not so much down here. Because 1 kilometer is typically where you're going to be looking for when it comes to a tornado threat. I do wonder what the shear looks like. Actually, we got quite a bit of shear actually here. Which, from yesterday, I mean, we saw a couple of strong tornadoes in Oklahoma yesterday, even with the mess of storms that we saw. Because I mean, when it comes to the difference between winter and spring, there's quite a bit of difference between how storms are between those two seasons. And in spring, you can still have a messy mode and still have strong tornadoes. I mean, obviously storms can still struggle, but in May when we have more instability, I just realized that on. That's on not my meso analysis. Why is that not on my meso analysis? There. I don't know what was up with that. But that's YouTube Studio there for you. Alright, that is. I hear a lot of dings from weatherwise, and they did just issue the tornado watch, so we'll see that pop on in soon here on Radar Omega. But actually, take a look at the probabilities for this tornado watch here is 60-40. Over here is, I imagine it's probably a little bit lower. Yeah, 50-20. Because, I mean, you have your environment over here. Once again, you have an environment here for QLCS tornadoes, but not particularly strong tornadoes over here. Still got another 10 minutes on this tornado warning here over near Clinton. We do have a couple cameras over here, actually. Let me get up. Actually, that one does not. That's pointing at the building. I don't even know if they're gonna switch on cameras, because I imagine, well, a lot of cameras are operated by whoever's there. This does not look as organized as it was earlier. As you kind of see, it was a little bit more organized earlier, but at this point, it's kind of falling apart a little bit there. We have another tornado warning just got issued. That is gonna be over in Illinois. I have a feeling this thing. I feel like Radar Omega heard me talking. It was like, all right, start working properly. But anyways, on a side note, we have a new tornado warning. It's gonna be for Woodside, Rochester, Springfield, Dawson, Buffalo Heart, Sherman, Illiopolis, Elkhart, and Lake Fork. And we have another tornado warning as well. Let me check where that's gonna be at. That is gonna be also in Illinois as well. It's gonna be including Kewanee, Atchison, Buda, Sheffield, Anawan, Manlius, and Gwinnett in Illinois as well. So we have more tornado warnings still ongoing in Illinois, which I guess it's not. It's not really surprising considering the MCV, which is any of these that are rotating around that MCV is basically have enough vorticity and spin in the atmosphere to kind of spin up tornadoes. Whether or not they actually produce tornadoes or not, but is going to be the question. But definitely, at least the case in an area where we're having a tornado threat up here in Illinois. And even to Iowa, too, which we don't have any more tornado warnings in Iowa at this point, but still got some over here in, well, I got quite a few in Illinois. I have another tornado pops tag on this area here, which we actually do have an area that is rotating here. This actually did get upgraded to a tornado pops tag. It's been warned for the same thing with, of course, ice hail and 6-mile-per-hour winds, but for the most part, we have rotation in there, and there is Connor Croft that is right next to this as well, and I am screwing up my stream again here for like the 900th time. I am completely off the rails as of lately for some reason. But yeah, we'll go back up to here real quick just so you guys can see what the areas here in Illinois are included within that tornado warning, which is in these areas here. We have actually a rotation there. Looks like. I may actually go to Storm Relative as well. Which Storm Relative basically shows the same thing, basically. I do wonder if we have a little bit of rotation there near Brandonsburg Corners, actually. And if we have any rotations, going to be in there. Just to the west of Geneseo. We actually just went observed on this tornado warning here. Let me check where that is at. It might be over near Springfield. Actually, let me check what it says. Located near Curran, moving northeast. Weather spires confirmed. So yeah, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be potentially that there, and low precipitation. I think Ryan Scholl's on this one here. Let me go to his stream real quick. If he is streaming. He doesn't even have a stream going on YouTube, it looks like. So unless he has a stream going on somewhere. I just saw a tweet from him though. And apparently he doesn't see anything on this either. So even with it being observed tornado tag. So apparently we have a tornado that's on the ground that was over near Curran. Even on like that if there is rotation left, it would be in a low precipitation area. So unless there's something in there. So I wonder if there's any camera. I can imagine there's probably cameras in Illinois, but any cameras in Illinois are typically, well, they're static for some reason. I don't know why that is. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either. Let me see here. Tyler Abbott's on this as well. That was it was about picture a half hour ago, with it having a wall cloud on it. Which, once again, looking from just radar, if there is a tornado, it's really not. Does not seem to be the case that's actually underground. So I wonder if like either like a excuse me. So I wonder if a funnel cloud got confirmed as like a tornado, or someone thought it was a tornado was on the ground and thought it was actually a tornado on the ground. I have no idea. Because once again, this did say it was a weather spotter confirmed tornado. And one of the more reliable chasers we have on this is Ryan Scholl, and it was not Ryan Scholl that confirmed that. Yeah, there's nothing. There does not seem to be a case we have anything on this tornado warning storm here, because that's all just clear air contamination in here. That's also clear air contamination. It's literally just clear air contamination in there. Now we'll go back down here to Tennessee, check back up in this tornado warning here, which is the only other tornado warning we got going on in Tennessee. It looks like it is trying to recycle its hook there. All right, and we do have a tornado watch that just popped up as well. It's going to be going until 10 p.m. Central. Actually, okay, that one's going until 8. This one's going until 10. The probabilities, they have 60-40, so it's about the same probabilities, basically, as this one here. So they haven't really changed the probabilities from this other one here, for the most part. We have a couple wind reports already from the near and in Peoria, which, honestly, I'm just gonna say, with how Peoria is, I'm kind of not surprised. Because, I mean, I don't know how many people are gonna come across this stuff from Central Illinois, but you guys probably already know. There's some Central Illinois magic that kind of goes on down there, I guess. So let me go through CC again real quick. I know I saw something earlier, and if it was near current, it would have been that right there. Though potentially we could have had a tornado on the ground for like a brief moment, but I don't know. So unless I see something later on, or some kind of photo, because my guess is that there was also the case of dust being kicked up too. And that got reported as a tornado. We have a couple of graphics to go over as well. One from Chicago's National Service Office, and then the other one, which is a mesoscale discussion. We'll go over the mesoscale discussion first. And this one is line of storms remains modest in strength, but could still intensify through 5-6 p.m. Eastern time. So that's about 5 p.m. Central. They still have tornado probabilities and, of course, wind and hail. I would expect it to be I would say, with the line storms like this, we're really not going to see golf ball size hail unless one of these split off and become more discrete out of this line, or if we have like an embedded supercell within here. But for the most part, I do not see a hail threat coming out of this. Wind and tornadoes, however, that I feel like is gonna be the more likely case scenario with this, because well, QLC has tornadoes, and then just wind in general coming out of this line of storms, which we kind of have a little bit of wind coming out of this right now. Got a couple areas here we're gonna be paying attention to, and down here, really not seeing any areas that are notable. So let's go over to the storm relative, but even on storm relative, nothing as of note when it comes to anything rotating on these here, for the most part. We also have this one here that just, I don't know if this one got upgraded to line-size sail a little bit ago, but it is upgraded to line-size sail. We got Brad Arnold going down to that one there. I'm kind of curious. Just take a look at Ryan Hall, y'all's camera that is being very blurry. Here's also the graphic from National Reserve Chicago, which high severe threat generally well south of I-80, because I-80 is like around here. And this is also where we have that slight risk down here, and marginal risk goes a little bit up here. But this is where our warm front would be, and a lot of the tornado that should stay mainly south of that warm front. Really not gonna see too much of that out there ahead of that warm front unless something else happens. But we have a new tornado warning that just got issued as well. It's gonna be over here in Arkansas for Wine, Parkin, Earl, Jeanette, Crossville, Marion, Terrell, and Gilmore in Arkansas. So if you know those areas, make sure you get to your safe place. Rotation is gonna be in there. Gonna be another broad area rotation. What is that storm relative velocity? Is that the base storm relative velocity? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I hate the look of base storm relative velocity, not gonna lie. But you got your rotation in there, but it is it's a broad area for the most part right now. But once again, any tornadoes that can kind of get going, or any spin ups that can kind of get going, can have the potential to be strong tornadoes today. Whether or not that happens, we'll have to watch and see what happens through today. Because once again, the environment is there. And once again, the story warning is going to be in Arkansas. And they're still continuing that tornado warning over here. I would not be surprised if this thing's trying to recycle that area of rotation. Okay, audio is working. It's just kind of Croft's stream is kind of having issues there. And I just heard service is not great over here. And where is that? Where is he at? Anyways, over here in Arkansas, always over here. Definitely starting to see. I mean, it's quite the. I mean, it's definitely a line of storms here. They're discrete to semi-discrete. A lot of these look almost like yesterday's, where we had a bunch of cells starting to merge with each other. But we do have rotation on this one here. I'm surprised that one doesn't have tornado possible tag on it. We do have a couple storms actually firing up down here in Louisiana as well, looks like. Would not be surprised if how far down does the risk go actually? Let me check. It goes pretty down actually, surprisingly. Don't know if they'll issue a tornado watch down that far, but we'll see what happens with that. Because they didn't have any mentions yet of extending a tornado watch down that way. Another severe tornado warning with a tornado pause tag on it as well. A couple areas here still watching for. None of these have been super strong. We've had one tornado today, which was over here in Alabama, which is the only area so far that we've had a tornado so far today. Anywhere else we haven't had tornadoes at yet. I know we did this one did go observed, but I still don't think we really had I really did not see anything that was notable of this debris signature there. Do we have anything going on behind this, or is this the like main line of storms? Because I know we've had cases where we had another round of storms that happens right behind the first round. Which I mean, technically, I guess the first round would have been MCS that went through this morning. Do we have rotation on this one actually over individually? Actually, I think we might. So there's a camera right here over, where is this? Sunset Boat Ramp and Reelfoot Lakes. I guess we'll put that there. Although I doubt we'll be able to really see much on that camera. Because, I mean, if there's rotation, it's going to be rain wrapped, as we can already see. So it's going to be very difficult to see. Unless we start seeing wind start to ramp up there, which is typically a sign sometimes that there's a tornado. So I see some rain building up on that camera over in Dyersburg, where we have that camera up. Or is it way more north? No, that's way more north where we have that camera at. Looking at. And over in Sandburg. Which is still, I mean, it's broad rotation right in there still. Gotta be another area to watch for as well. Do we have another, do we have more initiation behind us? Hold on, that might be another thing trying to initiate behind there. Yeah, it might be more initiation right there over near Mountain View. Looks like we are already up to on filtered reports, 4 hail, 7 wind, and 1 tornado. On unfiltered, 10 wind and 6 hail. 2 hail reports already are large hail reports actually as well, looks like. Would not be surprised if we start seeing more hail reports coming out of the Springfield area, considering we had this tornado warning which had the golf ball size hail possible, up to golf ball size hail possible on it. And we have another tornado warning. It's going to be in Tennessee again, which is going to be including the areas of Fayetteville, Belvedere, Beach Hill, Mulberry, Lynchburg, Beach Hill, and west of it is still it's still Springs. We also have a couple of cameras over here. We got one over here at the University of Tennessee Space Institute, and then we got this other one over near Winchester. Which actually, hold on. What direction is this pointing at? Is this direction pointing towards the west? Because if this is pointing towards the west, we got our storm right there. We have another tornado warning just got issued. We'll go to that in a second here. Once I get my cameras kind of set up here. Alright, that's gonna be... There's severe tornado warning right here, actually. That's going to be going towards Centerville, which we'll put a camera up there as well. And of course, you know, Radar Omega decides it wants to break the cameras as per usual, even though the camera works perfectly fine. Or is it actually legit down? No, it's legitimately down. Are you kidding me? Alright, we got another tornado warning, which is not showing up. Where is that at? Is that not in Illinois? Not the one we're looking at right now in Tennessee. I don't think it's the one in Arkansas either that we looked at earlier. Yeah, so I heard a tornado siren. The tornado alarm on here, and it doesn't even show what was even warned. Great. Let me actually look at notifications at this point. Also, looks like they did just update the day one's outlook as well. Which might take a look at, because I think they just condensed that slight risk a little bit more just now too. We'll see that in a second, because that slight risk doesn't. But yeah, it's pretty much. Look, they pretty much moved the slight risk out more towards the Peoria area, basically. I'm still trying to figure out where that tornado warning popped up at as well, because I heard the alert sound for it, and it doesn't even show. So it must have been either a accidental tornado warned thing or what, because it's even on my notifications not even showing it either. All right, the outlook is, I mean, it's pretty much out. Here's the current outlook, which just to compare from the last outlook, if I can get to it. Hold on. Get to it in a second here. Where is it at? Oh wait, they did actually have a mesoscale discussion actually for the areas down in Louisiana, Texas. Which they have a 40% watch probability on it. Hail up to about 10 ball size hail. Tornado power is 100 to 130 with the peak intensities, and then wind, which would not be surprised if they do end up issuing a watch if we start seeing a little bit more storms starting to pop up down towards this way. Also, that area just north of Fayetteville is starting to kind of ramp up in its rotation. So I do wonder if there's a camera near there. Let me check. I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no cameras near Fayetteville. So we aren't going to get a good look at if we do have a wall cloud or not in that area. I don't think there's any storm chasers there as of I don't think there's any storm chasers in Tennessee either. Let me hold on. I think oh wait, no I didn't. Or did I? I can't tell. No, I did actually close it out. All right, so here's the area that's been kind of trying to recycle for a little bit. You can see it. It did recycle its area rotation there about a scan ago, but it seems like it's definitely starting. It definitely is struggling a little bit. I do wonder if we have a case where if a nudger would kind of assist this thing with its area rotation, which would be possible. We also have another mesoscale discussion as well, which is all the way down to Texas. Some risk for intensified storm or two with large hail exists into early afternoon, but overall severe risk still appears to be low. Even a trail threat they have low as well. Looks like. Yeah, I wouldn't really expect a whole lot of severe weather down here in Texas. But I mean, once again, if we have anything that does end up popping up down here, I wouldn't really not expect a whole lot of severe threat down this way. Other than maybe some storms in Louisiana, maybe these areas, like down to these areas, perhaps. Maybe seeing some severe storms. That's about it for the most part. And we also have another mesoscale discussion from earlier as well. And that would be for this area here. Isolated wind threat damage continues, which they did issue a tornado watch in these areas here. That's a really old mesoscale discussion too. So that's basically from all the way from last night, basically. All right, found hold on. All right, there we go. There's the other tornado warning, and it does have observe tag on it as well. It's gonna be your air rotation is gonna be right over near your Hohenwald. So it's gonna be for Buffalo, Bond, Shady Grove, Williamsport, Little Lot. Any of these areas here are included within that tornado warning. We also do have a cyclone port here in Pleasantville Tower here, so that's gonna be an area that's at least gonna be closest to this, so we could potentially see something there. Whether or not we actually do, we'll watch it. We'll have to see on that cyclone port because once again, I don't know who controls some of these cameras. Apparently, this was observed as well. Water spout confirmed. Moving northeast, damaging tornado. Confirmed near Hohenwald, which is north of here. So it must be a really weak tornado, too, if there's something on the ground here. Another sphere dust warning with tornado pause tag on as well. I got your air rotation, actually. We actually got another camera in path of this thing, which they got one here that's really close to this. Like, close a couple of these here. So you got the one over near Honer Town, and the other one near Denmark and Tennessee. I still got this one here, radar indicated, which if we still have rotation off, it's going to be probably broad area here. Yeah, it's going to be broad area rotation at this point. We got a little bit of rotation there over near Lawrenceville. This is basically a whole cluster of storms at this point with this. It's only got a couple of discrete cells. Actually, one, two, about three noticeable discrete cells. Maybe four here. And we got a couple other discrete cells down here as well in Louisiana. Another sphere dust warning, which could be for the Union City area. We got a camera over in Union City that we can take a look at too. Did they switch around that camera over in... I think they must have switched over that camera over near Horner Town, which still got Mezzo on this still. Oh wait, they did not. I'm looking at the... That was the camera over near Jackson. Well, southwest of Jackson. So I think we got another mezzo on an area near Pineview too. Still continuing. Looks like they're still continuing that tornado warning over in over here, which this is probably just be led to expire route probably if anything. And I'm really not seeing a whole lot of rotation at this point, other than maybe there, but yeah, not really seeing a whole lot at this point in terms of rotation. I do wonder if the outlook has updated on here. We'll take a if I can get out of the drawing tool, maybe. Yeah, so there's your updated outlook at this point. So it's a little bit, it's moved over by a bit here with the slight risk. Basically these areas here are in the 2%, but I would be surprised. I mean, if there is a tornado warning, it would be a very brief tornado warned storm, if anything. I still don't think we have very good kinematics up here for any storms to potentially become tornadic up here. Because let me go up to the METAR data. Actually, temperatures are starting to go up a little bit more, and dew points too. I don't know about how the satellite looks like though on here. Let me check. Yeah, there's a lot of cloud cover up there. So it really wouldn't be a lot of time for instability to build up there. Even surface base cape is very low too. Like everything is low in that area. I mean, I guess that's why it's in a marginal risk, but like still. I really would not expect a tornado threat in northeastern Illinois. Like I really would not. They're switching around a camera over here. So we might see a potentially. Actually, let me go to that camera real quick here. So very bright over here where we got all that sunlight, of course. I wonder if we get to see anything on here. Unless it's just gonna be straight just rain we're gonna be seeing there, which seems to be the case. This looked a little bit more organized a little bit ago. Is this camera back up? I check. It is. And it does look like it's in a different direction than it was earlier. Let me actually look at that real quick. Because where we would have that air rotation would be back in there if we were pointing in the right direction, which I assume we are. Oh, and the camera went down again. It's like the second time that camera's gone down. And they're switching over that camera over here. So we might be able to see something. Hold on. So I think we got lowering over here, actually. Yeah, we got lowering right there. That's literally the lowering right over near Denmark and Tennessee. We quite literally have a lowering right now over here. Also, I just saw that flash again with this tornado warning. So either they issue a new one, or it's just a reissuance of a new one, or what? I feel like it's probably a reissuance. Yeah, it's a reissuance. I'm gonna close out these cameras for now here. Let me go back. Let me go to the Centerville's camera here, because there was an observe tag tornado on this one, but honestly, I really did not see a whole lot in the CC. Yeah, that's back to radar indicated. Surprised I even went. I'm surprised I even went observed as well. And there's still your lowering right there. Yeah, that would be where if we do have a tornado, we might be able to see on this camera there. I don't know how far they can switch around this camera though. We'll keep that camera to the right over there on my screen. Still radar indicated, nothing as you can kind of see right now that's being produced. We do have a new tornado warning, however, in Illinois. It's going to be for Indianapolis, Latham, I think is Mount Pulaski in this? I think it is, yeah. Illinois, Mount Pulaski, Latham, Niantic, Forsyth, Arena, Argentina, Tunbridge, Test 9, Clinton. This one is going to be in Illinois, and I hear more dings, which might be the tornado watch being updated. Looks like they can't switch around that camera anymore, looks like. So we might be able to switch over to, if possible, wonder what this camera here can see, if anything. Actually, that one's not even being switched around. Yeah, I think if we still have our lower range, it's going to be right back in the rain. Yeah, it's got to be difficult to see, for sure. Still got this tornado warning still going for 46 minutes on this one here with the severe thunderstorm warning on top of it for quarter size hail and 6 mile per hour winds. Although, yeah, even the tornado warning, never mind. Tornado warning is also still at quarter size hail as well. Switching around that camera again, looks like here. Yeah, it looks like they're about to be at the point where they're really not gonna be able to switch around that camera. But once again, that is where your lowering would be, right in there. Let me just take a screenshot of that. Looks like we have another severe thunderstorm warning over in Illinois as well. That also has a tornado pause tag on it as well. Let me check where we had rotation. That's just contamination there. So I wonder, actually, well, I mean, velocities are about 2 minutes behind, but because if that is rotation in there, that's gonna be the weirdest area for rotation. But that's definitely contamination in there. We do have a tornado pause tag on this one as well. But you got air there. And potentially some areas along here from McNabb all the way up to Princeton and Wyatt. Here is this is actually wait webcam. Hold on. Apparently that was apparently this was tornado viewed on webcam, also reported by media. Apparently on this one, so I'm guessing it was a very brief tornado if that's the case. Let me actually let me search up what the tornado looked like. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I don't even see anything on this. I'm hearing lawnmowers outside my house right now. So I was doing lawn mowing. We no longer have this tornado warning ongoing over in Arkansas, looks like as well. We got a couple areas here to be watching. Let me just go to this. Yeah, we got these two areas watching for in terms of rotation in Arkansas. Just southeast of Earl and then also northeast of Earl. And down here, still watching for the case, well, basically watching any of these areas here for discrete cells. And we have actually now a severe thunderstorm watch, severe thunderstorm watch now in Louisiana now. Let's see what Jackson's camera can see actually. All right, this is what Jackson's cyclone port can see here. I will say when it comes to how it feels with 3 days in a row of streaming. I mean, we technically have been 7 if I streamed on Sunday, but I wasn't not Sunday. Saturday. On Saturday, I would if it would have been all 7 days, but 6 days in a row. I guess technically, if you count if you count out Saturday, but yeah, 6 streams in a kind in a row in quotes. Yeah, it is. I mean, after a while, it kind of. I mean, if you haven't done it for a lot, I mean, even with anybody doing live super weather coverage, it does kind of grow on you after a while. With it feeling like it feels like it's being so long of a like I want to say like case scenario or something like that when it comes to severe weather. I guess you could say, but yeah. But it's all for. I mean, for a lot of streamers, it's for getting out information, make sure people are, getting their information, being safe and whatnot. Especially during, especially what we saw on Friday with that outbreak. Because Friday, I mean, it was. I mean, we had multiple. Not that we haven't had, outbreaks like that. I mean, 14th of March, 15th of March. Or wait, it was 15th to 16th? I keep forgetting. 14th and 15th. Even the 16th, actually, there was tornadoes too. But in March, and then obviously what we saw during the first week of April as well. Just a lot of tornadoes, and even as of recent too. So just a very active season, which May typically is. Yeah, hurricane season. I mean, I've done multiple streams for that, and usually at the beginning, hurricane streams are. I mean, they're not like super long streams like this, or even like previous days that I've done for severe weather across the country. But usually landfall, days of landfall, and also especially what we saw with Milton too. It was a lot of hours of his streaming with the tornado outbreak, and then of course going along, and then also streaming the landfall itself. All right, we have 1 tornado warning in Illinois and then 3 in Oklahoma, not Oklahoma, Tennessee. Which this one over here that I've been kind of watching has been, it's been like recycling a few times at this point with its area rotation. The rotation would still be back there. We still have quite the wall cloud over, by Jackson at this point, looking like. I mean, that is seriously like one of the more pronounced wall clouds we've seen in a while. So I just found the one, with that tornado from earlier with Springfield. Yeah, there was a tornado. It was like very strong winds, it looks like, coming from it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that up real quick there on that camera. But that is, once again, more and more pronounced wall clouds we've seen in a while. Oh wow, it's actually observed. Actually, it looks like. Although I don't think we've really seen much on the camera there. Actually, we may have a little bit of resignature actually near Westover. Actually, where did was this radar confirmed? Weather spout is confirmed. Located over near Jackson. So we have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Tennessee. All right, so we have a confirmed tornado on the ground as of now. Although we haven't really seen too much of yet when it comes to that tornado being on the ground, but we do have a really big, once again, a large wall cloud near Jackson, Tennessee. So I got an area here that's actually rotating right there. Got a bit of a hook on it. Not completely, not super organized, but there is something there. We do have, I thought we had a tornado past this, or was it this one to the south of it? Yeah, it was this one to the south. Which, if we do have rotation left, it's going to be near Union City at this point, which I don't know if we're really going to be seeing anything there, but the camera is absolutely shaking on this camera, though. That might be due to 60-mile-per-hour winds, though. Or we potentially could have a tornado in Union City. We also have a little bit of mezzo, actually, over by Ken, Tennessee, as well, looks like. Which this one doesn't. I mean, there's not really as pronounced of a wall cloud on that one as what we're seeing in Jackson, Tennessee. I said if we do see a tornado, it'll probably be over there, somewhere over there. Actually, not. That's just Scud. Actually, not a tornado. Okay. Hold on. Hold on to your hats, everybody who's in this area. You are in a tornado warning. You're in tornado warning if you're in this area. Once again, you're in tornado warning here. If you're in this area, make sure you get to your safe place if you haven't already. Lowest part building or most secure part building home as you're now in a tornado warning. We also do have a couple of cells on here that do have tornado pause tags on them. Well, actually, one of them does, which would be this one here, where we have a bit of a mezzo on this, but we are having a little bit of a merger right now with this one though. So we're still gonna be watching for that activity on there, because any merger, I mean, mergers can help a supercell, but they can also kind of kill off a supercell in other ways too. We do have a bit of rotation on this one here, it looks like, as well. Just way west of Winchester, Arkansas. Alright, basically, the area that we would basically see a tornado at this point is, like, basically right in front of it at this point. So I think I would say, because I think a tornado, if there was one, would be all the way over here. Although we are starting a little bit covered by raindrops, though, so we don't have I mean, we have a clear picture, but at the same time, it's kind of wet camera as well, so we don't have a clear picture at the same time. Still tornado warning over here. Still gonna be going for another minute, but that's gonna expire on next minute. I got this one over here, still gonna be going for another 16 minutes as well. Which this one still trying to recycle its rotation. That's gonna be near Beach Hill with that rotation and hook. I do want to check to see if we got anything on this camera here. Which this camera seems to be... Okay, never mind. It's not broken anymore. I'm like, the camera seems to be broken. And, it is broken. Okay. I wonder if we can see anything on this camera. But I don't think we can. I think right now, once again, I think the area that we really have a good view of this is the one in Jackson. And switching around that camera. So I'll have to see once they switch around that camera, because it does look like this. I mean, still see a bit of rotation right in there. Not super strong rotation, but it is there. They switched around the camera. I don't know if they're going back or not. Back to original position. Alright, switch around that camera. And alright, we're back to looking at where that wall cloud is back there. I don't see any funnels or anything on this. But once again, we do have just weaker rotation on this. So I would not be surprised if I mean, once again, rotation is weak, so I wouldn't be surprised if we don't have a tornado. If we don't have a tornado on this, I wouldn't be surprised, but I thought I saw something, but that was just due to the rain covering covering the camera there. We no longer have a tornado warning over near Centerville area. That would be where we have a. Is that the next supercell that's coming on in, or is that the main one? That's the other one that was severe. That's the main one that was severe warned for $half size hail. I mean, you got quite. I mean, you can see your rain right in there. Which, I mean, you could always tell if it's raining if you got, I mean, literally a whole current of rain like that. This is still observed tagged, it looks like. Still a weak rotation. Not seeing a whole lot on CC either. Alright, that has moved off from Jackson at this point. We're about 2 minutes behind on velocity. Actually, did that just... Oh, no, that's on CC. That I was looking at that. Well, that was the CC that I was looking on that. Looking at that, if I can speak English. I'm hearing a lot. How many things am I gonna hear, man, from Weatherwise? I know I have Weatherwise up for a reason, but like still, holy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. And that in text with what I'm hearing right now. A new tornado warning just got issued. There might be extension area or a new tornado warning. No, it's a new tornado warning. It's gonna be the one area that we were kind of looking at down here in Louisiana. There's your rotation there, and we have a severe storm warning just below that with our pause tag on it. That's let me zoom in here, because now sometimes Radar Omega doesn't show everything here. That's for Unionville, Mineral Springs, from all the way to Wilhite, all the way up to Farmerville and Hopewell in Louisiana. And that, once again, is going to be in Louisiana. I do want to take a quick look down here, too. Let me turn off the METAR data, because that's probably make me lag a little bit. I don't know how much that really helped, but yeah. Might have rotation near Bryceland. I don't know about down here, though. The only noticeable area that I think really has rotation is near Bryceland. That's about it. And, of course, obviously, the area near Dubach has noticeable rotation on that, too, but... For the most part, wait, does this have drop? It does. So we did have rotation be near Edgefield. We have a new mesoscale discussion, which I'll pull up in a second here. We have basically all the way down here in Arkansas. They have quite the tornado probabilities, actually. Regionally greatest tornado hail/tornado threat in northern Mississippi. And an increasing wind threat with these here. Severe threat continues from the Mississippi River to the Tennessee Valley. So it looks like we potentially could be seeing a over the next couple hours probably an increase in tornado threat here, or at least still some type of tornado threat. And then here, I mean, if that northern side is going more linear, we're probably more than. I mean, I wouldn't have to be surprised if you start seeing more than likely a wind threat that they're talking about. There's a still observe tag on here. Still a little bit of rotation. Which is near Oakfield. And we still got this tornado warning over here as well in Tennessee, which looks like this one has, looks like this has gone more outflowy with this cell here compared to having an inflow like a couple scans ago at this point. Because you can see where you have your notch right in there, like right in like the last few scans, but then now it's completely outflow at this point. But we got a couple cells. I mean, we got a couple cells here. I think we got a couple other ones that are starting to pop up in northern Mississippi as well. They're changing around that camera. Is that the one over? Oh, they actually did issue a new tornado warning. It looks like. What camera is being switched around there? Is that the one over here in? It's not the. What camera was that there? Oh, it's this one here near Jackson. All right. All right. So the only other camera we have is this one, the Space Institute for University of Tennessee, and then this one over Franklin County, which. The one in Franklin County, I think, is going to be the one to focus on. So, for the ears that are clued with the new tornado warning here is the Still Springs, Winchester, C1E, all the way up to Arnold Village. That's going to be in Tennessee. I know I just mentioned that, but once again, it's going to be in Tennessee. Bro, never have I seen a camera go down and up so much in my entire life. And then you click back on it, and it's perfectly fine. Bro. We have another tornado warning again. That's going to be for the areas of Centerville. We'll put a camera up on over here. I don't even know. I mean, I guess we can keep the camera up in the one over in Winchester, I guess. Although we know that one's got like crash itself like 500 different times in a row. So for this tornado warning, we got Whitfield, Buffalo, Centerville, Bond, Shady Grove, Little Lot, and Primm Springs. It's also going to be in Tennessee. I don't think we still have the tornado warning still going in Illinois still. That one, oh, wait, hold on. This one's actually observed. Which, I do wonder if that's the signature there. Where was this confirmed at? Hold on. Emergency management confirmed. Confirmed rain wrap tornado was located just south of Latham or northwest of Decatur. So if you did have a tornado, it's going to be somewhere in there. How long ago was that confirmed? Let me check. Because I know WeatherWise updates it. That was about 5 minutes ago. So it would have been in there near Heman. Yeah, south of Lithium right there. It doesn't look to be a particularly strong tornado either. Why is this not wanting to load? Whoa, what is going on there? Seriously, is this camera over here in Tennessee run on hopes and dreams in Winchester? Either that or with the internet there's that bad for this camera. I have no clue anymore. Still got the camera up in Centerville still, and still have this tornado warning here now northeast Jackson. Still got a mezzo here, still rotating. That might get extended tornado warning in there. And we have another series just running up here, mainly wind. So you kind of already see the wind threat starting to come into play here in Kentucky. So once again, if this was confirmed just south of Latham, it would have been this mess here. I'm probably going like there if this is going northeast. So it would have been in that little sector there if we had a tornado that's rain wrapped. All right, I'm back. I got a couple of Nutri-Grain bars. Bro, are you having issues typing? Nutrigrain. I've kind of figured. Here's the tornado report, right? Not that. That. Relayed by EMA, which is the emergency management. Which doesn't seem like, as of the latest scans, we have a tornado underground at this point. But if we do, it'd be right in there, just northwest of Forsyth. Starting to see some more rainfall starting to make its way up here. I seriously doubt we'll see anything severe in this area. Maybe where we have the tornado watch, but anything here, I seriously doubt we'll see anything severe at all. Alright, check back up on this here. Rotation would still be in there. Is that camera over in Centerville? Which way is that point? I don't even think we can even see. Actually, which way is the Pleasantville Tower pointing? It actually might be pointing right towards where that wall cloud's at. Although if we have a wall cloud, it's not as organized as what we saw in the Jackson one, because the Jackson one was probably the most organized one we've seen on camera. And we still have a little bit of rotation on us still. And yeah, it was a pretty big wall cloud too. Alright, is this okay? Let's see. I'm already guessing, but the Winchester camera is not gonna cooperate. I'm like, yeah, I already figured it's not gonna cooperate. Is that hail that I'm seeing there? Or is that just the rain? Because this is warned for quarter size hail, or $half size hail. I mean, maybe there's a bit of a $half size hail in there, but it looks like raindrops mostly. Big old raindrops. Still got a few down here. These are, I mean, discreet to semi-discreet. This one's basically discreet here. Not so much this one here. Still gonna be watching these and then anything down the line. I haven't seen too much of anything near the Houston area other than maybe actually a couple of these actually just popped up. How far back do these pop up? Brown. Or sometime after 3 o'clock it looks like on those. I still remember media stream. That is the flattest area I've ever seen in Mississippi. Although that's probably northern Mississippi is probably flat though. Like flat is probably the plains. Or at least that part at least. New series are starting on this one as well. Over near the Boonville area. I do wonder, let me look at Weatherwise as well, because I know that we got a couple of cameras on Weatherwise, but I don't think we have any that are that northeast. Yeah, we don't have any that are really that northeast, other than the one in Cherokee, Alabama, actually. Okay, seriously, can the cameras just work properly? Which the one in Cherokee, Alabama is the closest to that series one we have over in Boonville. So I might pull that up a little bit. This video server status up. This stream status up. So why are you having issues loading then? We have a new tornado warning that just popped up as well. There we go. See, there's a new tornado warning. To be east of Bloomington, way southeast. Okay, can these warnings properly work? Maybe. I feel like I'm complaining a lot during a stream, but like it does really get annoying when Radio Omega decides when to break for no reason, and your rotation be in there. This is like a really tiny supercell too, which is interesting. That's gonna be for Empire, Leroy, Saybrook, Aerosmith, and Colfax in Illinois. I would not be surprised if we start seeing this tornado watch start to get condensed in Illinois. Not what is going on there. I don't know if that's the Centerville camera or if that is the Centerville camera. Because the Pleasantville Tower is down on that camera. You could not see anything on this camera in Centerville. It is literally downpouring. Like, you legitimately could not see anything in the Centerville camera at all. Looks like a lot of the severe threat has, it's pretty much, I mean, once again, I would not be pretty surprised if this tornado watch basically gets canceled out for Kentucky. Although, unless we see another one get issued for Kentucky again, later through tonight, but we'll have to watch and see if that does end up being the case. Because a lot of the main threat is going to be out towards here. And we'll have to watch to see if any of those start to make their way. What is that arrow? We'll have to watch and see if any of those start to make their way more into Kentucky, which we have a couple of these already. Between Tennessee and also Kentucky already. I haven't had Kentucky Fried Chicken or KFC. Well, KFC. I say KFC. I don't know if I say Kentucky Fried Chicken, but I don't know if that's because I said so specifically with everything else that I say with certain things, but yeah. I'm hearing someone's yelling tornado. I kind of cross stream through the radio. I heard Winchester, but I don't know if that's the What if I got rotation here? So it's tornado power tagged? That is on that one. Because we do have rotations that could be in there. And that looks like that's trying to hook, but that's probably get merged in with this line here. Alright, there's a new tornado warning. It's going to be popping up all the way up here, actually. Would not be surprised if this tornado warning is just going to be just to the west. Well, it is west of Champaign, but this is also going to be another tornado warning in Illinois as well for Maroa, Argenta, Oriana, and Cisco. Monticello is technically in this, or at least the northern portion, way north here, is included with that. White, Heath, DeLand, Weldon, DeWitt, and Farmer City. Once again, has to be in Illinois. So I got 5 minutes in that tornado warning there. Once again, that camera over in Centerville is completely covered. I wonder if we can see anything on this camera here. Looks like the outer edge of that the supercell here. We start to see a little bit more of a hook over near Centerville here. See the hook right there. That's gotta be at least like that pocket right there where we have the 60-mile-per-hour winds right in the camera there. I know this camera is, I don't know how high up the camera is in itself, but it is completely covered right now in rain over in Centerville. All right, we have a new tornado warning. That's gonna be for the this tornado warning storm down here. We do have a camera that is just to the east of this tornado warning. Let me get that camera up real quick. I don't know if we'll see anything on that or not, but that's gonna be something to watch on that camera. See if we'll be able to see that wall cloud on there. But this tornado warning is gonna be for the Boonville area, Tishomingo, Padden, Holcut, Jacinto, Rienzi, and Luke Iuka in Mississippi. It's another 21 that just got issued as well. We'll go to that in a second here. That's gonna be all the way up here in Kentucky. Yeah, you got your this it's a complete mess, but let me check here. Because it wouldn't be that. It would be probably, yeah, it's gonna be that area there. Over near Midway in Tennessee. But this tornado warning is gonna be for Bell City, Farmington, Wiswell, north of Murray, Alamo, Shiloh, Hardin, Backusburg, Benton, Fair Dealing, and Aurora. So if you're in those areas, make sure you get to your safe place. And that is going to be, once again, a tornado warning in Kentucky. Surprisingly, I saw this tornado warning going still. But seems like just they're letting that expire out. Alright, let's see if this hopes and dream like this camera here alright, not saying much on that camera there anymore. They did just issue a severe dust warning on this cell now as well. We got another Carol. I actually read Carol. We got another camera over near the Huntingdon area. I'll put that up here. See if we got anything. What is going on there? Is that just the rain? Hold on. Hold on, let me go to that camera real quick. Yeah, it's just actually that's a cloud. It looks like an SLC. I'd be surprised if that was a tornado. Considering the hook would be way down here. And is this another camera that runs on hopes and dreams as well? Yeah, it is. Of course. Also gotta make sure I update my title. Which I just updated my title. We don't have a tornado underground anymore. That's one thing about one person, like one being a one person on a stream here. Yeah, it kind of, you gotta like gotta make sure you're on top of changing titles. I got some more showers and storms starting to move into the area here in northeastern Illinois, it looks like. Most of our tornado warnings are down here, of course, where we have the main tornado threat. I'll check back out in this area here. Still got an area here, I think, still near the Bell City area. Even at Bell City, the high-res storm relative velocity and high-res velocities are basically the same. Actually, oh, hold on. Got a new tornado warning. It's going to be up here in Kentucky. I start Kudowa, Eddyville, Delaney, Crowtown, Fredonia, Crane, and Flat Rock. And that's gonna be the second tornado warning going in Kentucky as well. I just saw a tweet from Norman. Damage surveys are ongoing. Will continue over the next few days. We have preliminary ratings for tornadoes that occurred 5/18, 5/19, so over the weekend basically. On 5/18, there were 4 tornadoes in Ellis County so far. In damage survey, teams found at least EF2 damage on 5/19. EF1 damage was found near Allen, Oklahoma. Additional surveys are being conducted across Cole and Atoka counties. We have a new tornado warning as well down in Louisiana, which is going to be including the Sterlington area. We also got Fairbanks, Pucketville. We still got the Terrells, Kings Lake, Willow areas. Once again, that's going to be in Louisiana. My finger. What? Okay, why is it always like the most weirdest spots? Like my finger, my one finger was itching. Looks like we got quite the area of rotation. Actually, let me look at Stormwell. Yeah, we got quite a. It's a strong but broad area rotation. Just west of Sterlington, and we are eventually gonna be in a radar hole. So we are eventually not gonna have the greatest coverage in this area, and I don't think we have any cameras in that area. And I don't know how many storm chasers in this area either. Let me actually look at the storm spotter network, actually. Or spotter network layer. I don't, do we have no, is there nobody down here? I don't think there is. Yeah, there's nobody down here. Because everybody else is up here, basically. So, we don't really have anybody down there to confirm anything, it looks like. Unless there's a public report, then that's going to be the one case at least. But we have another tornado warning that just popped up as well. That's be for Paxton, Loda, and Roberts and Buckley in Illinois. Still watching the camera over here in Cherokee, Alabama. I haven't seen a. Okay, hiccups. I haven't seen anything of too much. Can this camera like work? Oh, hold on. We have bro, the internet's fine. Load it. There. We got a we do have a wall cloud on this. But yeah, we do have a wall cloud on this cell here over in Cherokee, Alabama. So that is gonna be something to watch for. And it looks like, is that I don't want to say it's a funnel, but it looks like a funnel right there. Oh, that was lightning right there. Alright, this did just get upgraded on a Sphere Darts warning. This is now upgraded to tennis ball size hail and also 7 mile per hour winds as well. I already got a couple of, we got one hail report here. Golf ball size hail reported at Hickman County High School, time estimated from radar. So there's a high school right here, looks like. Yeah, there's a high school literally right there. Wow, you can actually see the, a lot of scud clouding over here. Not seeing too much of a hook at this point on this. Wouldn't be surprised if we at least have an area there near Palm Springs, though. That's rotating, though. Somewhere in that area, near between Shady Grove and Johnson's Mill, where we have rotation still. It's very broad if it still is rotating, though. Starting to see a little bit more of a lowering, oh, wow. Okay, that camera decided to unfocus. Jeez. But I think we have a funnel over near Cherokee, Alabama, I think. Or way west of it. That camera just does not want to stay focused. It's like you take a camera, like a phone camera, to like a really dark area and it can't even focus. We have another Sphere Darts running over here for 7 mile per hour winds. We have a little bit of hook on this, I think, actually. There's definitely a pocket of strong winds on here, though. You see where your 7 mile per hour winds are at. We do have a camera right here over in Pinnacle Tower, Irwin. Don't know how much of that we'll see till way later, till this gets a little bit closer. Because this is a very mountainous area. Although this looks like it's on pretty high up. We have another tornado warning. That's going to be all the way back here for Clarksburg, Holiday, Camden, and Huntington. This was tornado warned earlier as well. In Tennessee. Where we saw that big old wall cloud near Jackson area. Alright, still got rotation near Clarksburg still, too. Alright, that's the one that we just got. This is the one that just literally went tornado warn. Never mind. I do wonder if we could see anything on this camera. Actually, the one here might be the closest, depending on how well we're going to be able to see some here. Actually, wait, what does it go on? Hold on. Why does it look so similar with the buildings in this areas? In certain places here. But, depending on where this point... depending on where that's pointing at, which looks to be more north. Here are a lot of dings again from weather-wise. I think we got another tornado warning over in Arkansas, actually. Yeah, we have a new one in Arkansas. It's going to be way down here. That's going to be for Hamburg, Portland, Montrose, and Lake Village in Arkansas. We are in an area where we are in a radar hole, but we got at least some indication that their rotation, if I could speak, right there, over just north of Hamburg. Still got this one as well still going. Let's check on a rotation here. Although I don't know how we'll be able to see it, but if you still have rotation, it's going to be over near Meek's Landing. If you knew Steer Dust warning on this, still got rotation somewhere near. Let me take a look at that camera actually. Which I mean, that if we go back a little bit here, which I think that wall cloud is starting to become a little bit more unorganized than it was earlier, as it's going northeast. Apparently. So got one. Actually, is this one a new one here? Or is this one from earlier? Hold on, let me check. Because I think it's the one from way earlier. Yeah, because Flat Rock, Fredonia. Yeah, this is from way earlier. Still got the 2 tornado warning still on going in Illinois still as well. This one's got no tornado pasta. I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. We got confirmed tornado warning on the one over here. Confirmed tornado located just west of Paxton. So yeah, it's going to be right over here. Let me go back a little bit because I don't know how long ago that was confirmed. That was about 5 minutes ago as well. Now, I need to get up, hold on. I need to get up my laptop here so I can track what has changed with some of these tornado warnings. Because that helped me last time. So I got rotation near Clarksburg, which is the one that went tornado warned us a little bit ago. That camera again is down in Carroll. The Carroll County EMA is down again. And I need to turn on this. So I don't know if my microphone picks up that ding from my monitor up over here. So a little bit of rotation near Bond. They did just actually cancel out that tornado warning, it actually looks like. Because that still had... Actually, no, that expired out, actually. Oh, I thought that still had time left on it, but no. This is still producing large hailstones out of this, which is baseball-sized hail. I actually got a couple areas here that are rotating. One here, and one here. What is that? Once again, I don't know what I... Like, you would think after the past couple days, I'd be able to, you know, make my arrows a little bit better, but apparently not. Alright, I got the thing I needed up. We are at 7 tornado warnings right now, and I'm trying to see how many of those are split between different states here. We got the one in Illinois, which is on the ground, was confirmed to be on the ground a little bit ago. Go back over to that real quick. So we did have a brief, because if we do have a tornado still on the ground, it's gonna be a weaker tornado. Would have been that, because that would have been about 7 minutes ago at this point, when that was 8 minutes ago when it was confirmed by emergency management. Or at least that there near Paxton. Let me go back a little bit as well. Definitely would have been in there, at least once again, it would have been in there somewhere. Sometimes it's difficult to kind of tell where the debris signature's at if it's like a really weak tornado. Because when you have weak tornadoes, it makes it once again challenging to see where things are at. That tornado warning that was just confirmed is now back to radar indicated now. Close the camera out over the one that was near Centerville. Still have the camera up on the one over near, over here in Mississippi. Well, the one camera in Cherokee, Alabama, but the one that's looking at the one over here, the tornado warning storm still over here in Mississippi. And there still seems to be a case we have a wall cloud. I think it's trying to reorganize it. Their camera there keeps like their camera keeps going unfocused. Bro, Hickman County was under a tornado warning and my dad was in it. I saw from earlier with that tornado warning storm. The camera over in Centerville right here. Oh, that's not it. This camera right here. Not that. This camera right here literally got like smacked with the rain and the wind. It literally got smacked with wind and rain. You could not see anything on it at all, man. You could actually see that top of the clouds right there. How about that? That's kind of cool. How tall is this? Shift E. Oh wait, not Shift E. Actually, is there a keybind for echo tops on here? There should be. Apparently not. But yeah, you can kind of see your cloud tops on some of this, like almost like 50,000 feet on this. I saw a funnel cloud and green clouds. I was gonna say the green clouds is green is usually hail, which this is warned for up to baseball size hail and 7-mile-per-hour winds as well. There actually was a hail report over at the Hickman County High School as well, which was a golf ball size hailstone, which is interesting to see. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the camera over at that wall. I'm gonna turn off the camera thing on my OBS because that camera in Cherokee, Alabama is the most unfocused thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So a little bit of rotation over near Santa Fe. Definitely some stronger velocities as well, it looks like, too. I said I would be surprised with the case of with the middle school seeing it as well, considering how big this the supercell is. So I do wonder who, so I imagine it's a public report, too. Yeah. Public report on this one here, with that golf ball size hail. I can only imagine with some of the rooftops, because I mean, hail at that magnitude could definitely give you some dents in your roofs and stuff like that. So I got a rotation on this one here. We are in a radar hole. Jackson, Mississippi's radar can kind of see where you have that rotation still. I don't know if they're gonna continue the tornado warning or not, but they might. I don't know yet. I think they might continue it just because of the case of that being in a radar hole. And we have a new tornado warning in Kentucky. And that's gonna be probably issued into Tennessee as well. But we have a area rotation here for near New Concord. This could be for the areas of New Concord and Hamlin in Kentucky. And there's a severe thunderstorm warning right here as well. Of course, I say 60 mile per hour winds. I actually still have rotation on this one over near Paxton. But also another thing too with that hail too. I can imagine. Well, I mean, hail will be pretty loud, but I can imagine it was pretty loud as well. And there's another severe thunderstorm warning. This is I have a feeling this is quickly going linear with this northern side here. Let me actually go over to you. Where's the mosaic radar on COD? Yeah, that northern side is slowly turning linear. I mean, there's still a couple of discrete cells in front of this and also to the south, but for the most part, a lot of this is quickly going. It's quickly going linear right here. It's only like 4:23 p.m. Per Jackson National Service, Jackson, Kentucky, the Somerset/London tornado has been rated an EF4 with 170 mile per hour winds. Maximum width was 1,700 yards. Now, severe dust warning in Illinois as well. It's gonna be for course ice hail at 6 mile per hour winds. Yeah, EF4, yeah. Which I mean, I'm really not surprised it got somewhere between there, considering what we saw. I mean, even but just seeing what we saw on radar that night. Definitely watching this here. Also, I still got the camera up over in Alabama as well. So going to, which look at this view. I said look at this view, and then okay, I was gonna say imagine it immediately went unfocused again, just like it was earlier. Our spirits are warning. That's gonna be all the way up here. Still, of course, I sail 6 mile per hour winds. Same with this. Well, this one didn't have a tornado pause tag on it, but there's a tornado warning on there. This one does have a tornado pause tag on it, actually, but this one's more discreet and is up to golf ball size hail. Where is? Oh, there. I'm like, where's my nail clipper at? This is still warned for golf ball size hail, not golf ball size hail, baseball size hail and 7 mile per hour winds. Yeah, I'm still not surprised that this is warned for 70, considering what I saw on the camera earlier. Like, holy. Definitely can see quite the hail core on this one here with that lime size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. We are sitting at 7 tornado warnings. All radar indicated right now. From a Snapchat group chat as well, saying they saw a funnel cloud. Sounds like a lot of people. Sounds like everybody saw a funnel cloud. It looks like we got a camera here in Columbia, Tennessee, which is in the path of this tornado warning here. We have a new and speaking of, here's another tornado warning ongoing here in Tennessee. It's gonna be for Summertown Farm, Mount Pleasant, Big Beeville, Hopewell, and Columbia. I feel like I say Columbia is a very familiar name when it comes to down here. I think I covered a tornado warning down here at some point earlier this year. Definitely, yeah, there we go. There's your rotation on velocities there. It's a smaller supercell on this one, or if this is even a supercell at this point. It's producing penny-sized hail, so it's more than likely would be considered, if it had wind and hail, it'd be special weather statement warned, alerted. I don't know what you want to call it, but it does have a mezzo on it. Wait, is that? I don't want to say that's a mezzo on this, but if that is a shower with a mezzo on it, I would not be surprised. It would not be the first time I would have seen a shower with a mezzo on it. Where is I just? Oh wait, that's where I'm like. Where did I put my chat at? I had like 2 seconds ago. We had hail up to. I think that's 10. That's 10. We had a 10. We had hail up to 10 spell size hail in Williamson County, or 2.5 inch size hailstones. I'm getting used. I'm starting to. I mean, I feel like I probably should have gotten used to looking at the hailstone sizes and whatnot from last year, but. I think I'm starting to get used to looking at hailstone sizes with each different warnings now. For we have a new tornado warning in Alabama as well. Looks like that's gonna be actually okay. Never mind. I was gonna say if that's gonna be mostly rural area, but no, we have quite a few towns here. So we got from Minot all the way up to Night Rate City, Muscle Shoals Village number 1. That's gonna be the second tornado warning today in Alabama as well. If that is the second one. Actually, I think that's at least a 5th one because there was a couple over here somewhere from the tornado that was over here originally this earlier this afternoon, morning or afternoon, one of the two. County, Kentucky. Wow, that is a small tornado warning in Kentucky right now. And we would have our area rotation there. Not so much here anymore. This is, once again, this is slowly turning into another QLCS threat. Threat? If I could speak English. Do we have a... No, this is one that's been going on for a little while over near Paxton in Illinois. Still looks like we got rotation near Sterlington still. Let me actually go to that camera over here in Columbia, Tennessee, which not really seeing a whole lot, but that's probably pointing towards the northeast compared to the southwest. Also another update too with the tornado watch itself. They are updating that. They're slowly but surely. Oh, let me go to weather. Where did I put my weatherwise? Oh, there. Yeah, they're slowly but surely condensing that tornado watch. They still got the tornado watch still going over in this other side of Tennessee, the northeastern side of Kentucky. Not Kentucky. Well, I guess northeastern side of Kentucky as well. Actually, this is in West Virginia at this point. Actually, with this area here, it's not even no longer a tornado watch in this area of Kentucky anymore. So basically, this area of tornado watches is still going on here, which was put till 7 p.m. Central, not well Central, but 8 p.m. Eastern. And there's a new tornado warning as well, which looks like is over in Dover, Tennessee, which is right here. Which I'm surprised there wasn't a tornado warning initially issued for this area. But your rotation's going to be right in there where we looked at that initially. What is that arrow? Let's see for Indian Mound, Bumpus Mills, and Big Rock, Tennessee. So I wonder... I don't think we got any other cameras in the path of that tornado warning there. I do want to check if what we got in terms of rotation on this, though. Still be there. Seems a little bit more broad compared to what we've seen earlier. This is now down to, with this one in particular, now down to golf ball size hail as well. I think that's what you're talking about earlier. Tornado. Let me check if we have any updates from the Storm Prediction Center all as well while I'm at it too. And there's not been an update since about an hour ago. Tornado warning over in Columbia just got updated. Alright, well, it got by update I mean it got condensed. Still got rotation. Seems like there might be still rotation in there, but it's broadened out by quite a lot. Ah, my neck. This one over in Alabama is trying to hook still. No, nothing on the ground on that one. At least confirmed to be on the ground. So I got 7 minutes on this one here, but that's gonna be probably led to expire out. We got a cell here that's discrete. Rotation just north of Calvin in Louisiana. That is a live clear air contamination in there. I did not want to do that. Okay, there we go. So actually, hold on. We got another tornado warning actually as well in Illinois too. I want to, which I don't know if that's the one that I don't know if that's where you're saying tornado to or what, or it's the one near Columbus. I don't know, man. But that is gonna be just the east of Loda. That is gonna be for Cissna Park and Fountain Creek in Illinois. That seems to be pretty strong velocities on this. I would not be surprised if we get a tornado on that this area here. Let me circle this area. How far behind? Okay, CC and also reflectivity are up to date, but not velocities. Because if that is the breach signature, because I saw that. Hold on, where is it? I saw that, and I saw all that, which I'm guessing I want to say it's more than likely hail, but it could be debris signature. Yeah, there. We'll watch within the next couple minutes or so here, see if that is the case on this one. I just heard Connor Croft say he's got play lion noises really loudly, apparently. And he's playing lion noises. Okay. Connor Croft is indeed playing lion noises on a stream. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that's something right there. That is, yeah. And now he's playing music. Unless it was a YouTube ad, which is possible. Because YouTube has random ads that come out of absolute nowhere. Or at the worst opportune times. Or if you, like, have your volume, like, low enough, but it still blasts your ears with audio. Connor Croft. He's playing line noises on his stream. Or was, I should say. You got severe dust warning on this now here in the Hopkinsville area for 7-mile-per-hour winds. There's definitely some strong pockets of wind here. I would not be surprised if we start seeing, because, hold on, maybe look at the outlook for wind again. Hold on. Because we have a 30% in this area. I would not be surprised if we start seeing some more wind reports starting to pop up. Alright, I gotta eat dinner. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back, everybody. And where's my... Oh, wait. Where did I put my... Oh, there. I'm like, where did I put my headset at? But we do have a new tornado warning out there. We still got a couple... This tornado warning still going on in Alabama still. Still radar indicated on that one, as far as I know. And we have another tornado warning in the area over here in Illinois. Basically northwest at this point. West-northwest of Danville. And then we have another one in Tennessee, which we'll get to in a second. And here's another tornado warning that just got issued, which is an extension to this tornado warning here, which still includes the Bigbyville and Columbia area, but also now includes Milltown, Caney Spring, Chapel Hill, Landon, and all the way up to Paynesville. And we have another severe dust warning down here with our possible tag. So a very long one. Basically going to just west of Huntsville in Alabama. Radar indicated. Clear air contamination in there. So I wonder what the camera is here looks like. Cloudy. I mean, I'm not surprised that it's cloudy, but I mean, still. We got still severe dust warning going on for this one, still with baseball size hail and also 60-mile-per-hour winds. Way southeast of Nashville. I can only imagine what reports we're gonna get out of there eventually. With this severe dust warning. With the baseball-sized hail. Because it looks like, because this is next history right here. Actually, a couple of hail reports here. Got one that's actually tennis ball size hailstone. One that's golf ball size. And this one is $half there. We got a quarter sized. And otherwise out here, which will probably be, I mean, it's already just kind of, I want to say, I don't know, second, third round at this point, fourth round, about, because including the MCS from this morning. So more rainfall falling over to basically the same areas as we've been seeing for a while at this point. And then we got some more showers behind here, but those seem to be not maturing like as much as what we're seeing here. So these should stay mainly showers over that way. And they're updating the tornado watch. So, but this entire area here, with this couple counties here, including where Paducah is no longer included within that tornado watch. Still got a couple of storms down here in Louisiana. I think, how many of these have tornado postic on it? 3 of these? Chapel Hill is where my friend. Bro, I can't speak English. Or, well, I can read, but not speak English for some reason today. Bro, Chapel Hill is where my friend is right now. He's 11, still in 2nd grade. Wait, isn't? Wait a minute. Wait. He's. I can't tell if that's just got. Wait, is he doing that bad in school? I don't know. Yes? Bro. What? Yeah. Yeah. That is quite the quick quick math. Incorrect math, but it is quite quick math right there, I guess. Also, update on that camera. Which camera is it? Is it the one over here in Colombia? It is. Look at it. Look at the structure of this cell here at the in the camera in Colombia. Look at that. This is 1+1 is I don't even know what. Hold on. So, if I could try and split that up, so that would be. Where is a piece of paper so I can split this up? Because my brain's got to try to break if I try to do that in my mind. Where is a pencil, dude? Do I not have a pencil in my room? Got a pen. So I'm gonna put holes in my paper trying to do this. We're doing numbers on stream. We're doing weather coverage in numbers right now. What a combination of a stream this is right now. All right, so I can 7, 6, 7. Actually, wait, because I'm starting from back to front. So 7, 6, 7, and then we got another 6, 7, 6. I got another 7, 6, 7. And another 7, 6, 7. So that's bro said that's 760. Bro's kind of as with his 1+1 equation there with 676 trillion plus that, like 776 trillion plus, basically. All right, we have a new tornado warning. And it's gonna be split between Louisiana, or no, that's Arkansas. It's gonna be split between Arkansas and then also into Mississippi. On the Arkansas side, we have both Gum Corner, Chicot, Eminence, Lakeport, Sunnyside, Refuge, Fairview, Myrtle Grove, and South Lake Village. And on the Mississippi side, we have Swiftwater. Actually, is Refuge in Mississippi? Or no, Refuge is in Mississippi. We got Wayside, Avon, James, Longwood, Overby, Hollandale, Estill, McCutcheon. What is that name? McCutcheon, Burdett, and Almy in Mississippi. Or wait. Also, that's 676. That's actually, I think, a billion, not trillion. Oh my god. So dude's going into the billions with the number, actually, not trillions. Oh my god, dude. Also, another thing on the Columbia camera, I think that's a wall cloud right there, actually. Probably not the most organized one, but it is it is a wall cloud. Also, with that number, I was trying to get kind of split up there. I was like, even I was like, oh wait, hang on, going backwards. I'm like, wait a minute, I had to do a double check on that because it's like 676 billion plus, basically with the number that he whatever number that is that he added to. I don't know how do you get 1 plus 1 with that to that like. But yeah, we definitely have a wall cloud over to the northeast of Columbia at this point. I gotta keep I gotta keep the camera on over in Cyclone Port, just in case anything does end up producing from that. So the cell over here, which looks like it's starting to fall apart over here, with that cell. So we might not see a continuation of the tornado warning at this point. And that they still have tornado possible tag on it because it was just tornado warned a little bit ago, but I don't see that continuing for a tornado warning at the moment. And then over here, where we have that tornado warning over here, we got a rotation right there just south of Lake Village in Arkansas. I just realized did I accidentally mute my mic too? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, 100 million. Still got rotation right there, and we have a new tornado warning. Where's it gonna be at? Hold on, let me check. That's gonna be all the way up here in Tennessee. So we got, I mean, I swear, it's kind of like ping pong. Like, you got one tornado down, one tornado warning down there, and then you got another one to go all the way back up and then go down. It's how it feels sometimes. And then this looks to be, yeah, I get. That area that's rotating just north of Woodlawn, and Tennessee. I say Tennessee is definitely seeing a lot of severe weather as of today. Also, there is actually a camera up here in Clarksville, actually, and that is definitely a. I mean, it's not the most well-defined shelf cloud I've ever seen in my life, but that's definitely a shelf cloud out there with that line of storms. Maybe we'll see something on that camera. We'll see. Still got 17 minutes on this. I think we got this rotation right here over near Blackman and Franklin Estates, just west of Murfreesboro. Starting to see some rainfall starting to go into the Chapel Hill area. Although that was from all the way here in Hopkinsville radar, which, I mean, still has a pretty decent view with some of these areas here. But going to the Nashville radar, doesn't seem to be the case that we have as much of a area rotation there. How far behind is this? Minute? Only a minute behind. Alright, we no longer have a tornado warning in Alabama. But basically, not once again, but most of our tornado warnings right now are in Tennessee. Yeah, I still would not be surprised if we see more wind and hail reports starting to come out of Tennessee compared to maybe perhaps Kentucky, and depending on what we see down here through tonight. But I feel like we're gonna see a lot more reports in Tennessee. I mean, I already have a bunch of actually hail reports over in Franklin, Tennessee, between Spring Hill and Franklin in Tennessee. Actually, a baseball-sized hailstone right here in Franklin, Tennessee. Estimated baseball-sized hail near Franklin. Time estimated from radar. And you actually have hailstones even larger than that, too, actually. A couple of reports of those. One from a National Service employee, and then the other one from a public report. We check CC. Nothing on the ground. But we do have a little bit of what you'd see with QLCS tornadoes where you have a hook at the front of the line. Also, that camera in Clarksville is seemingly more ominous with that. I mean, I guess it technically is a shelf cloud, but yeah, it looks very ominous coming from the west. So I remember this like last time I've seen like a proper shelf cloud, and not like a small one either, like a proper big old shelf cloud. We have a new tornado warning that's going to Kentucky as well. Looks like. And that's gonna be for from Edgerton all the way up to Allensville, and Herman, and Zion, in Kentucky. There's actually rotation just the west of Oxford, I think, too. Actually, let me go back in scans because that looks like rotation. That's definitely rotation. That's been kind of building up for the past couple of minutes or so. Although, hey, let me circle that real quick because it looks like some of that is in the clear air area. I mean, it's still some of this is still in the rain here, but looks like some of it is in a clear air. So got rotation on this one here over near it's west of Eminence in Arkansas, slowly making its way to Mississippi. And it is getting windy on the camera over into Clarksville. Oh, that was a lightning right. That was a big old lightning right there. But I'd be surprised if we're seeing something between the magnitude of. Actually, let me turn on velocities here. So we have some strong velocities. Looks like about 60-mile-per-hour winds in some pockets. So I would not be surprised if we're seeing like at least up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. And they did turn on a camera over near Columbia, looks like, and they have. Oh wow! Actually, this just went observed. Actually, radar confirmed. Let me go back a little bit here. I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything defined on CC. So it must have been a pretty brief tornado in there somewhere. Because you got strong velocities right there in that little pocket, and you can see on the you can see on the camera, you got some strong winds. I don't know. Radar, I don't know, man. It's radar confirmed apparently with the tornado here. I don't know what they're seeing. Also, is like that because I know I've seen small debris signatures before, but it's definitely not that near Barker's Mill. If it is, then yeah, that's really tiny for a debris signature for a QLCS tornado. I can't imagine the tornado went over the camera, even with the winds being really strong, as what we saw in camera there. I can't imagine it being that the case. I just saw a post from Nash Sphere WX, and They got a photo of a baseball-sized hailstone from South Franklin. Quite the hailstorm from over there. Also, the tornado that occurred over near Jackson, Tennessee. Yeah, it was looks like a very brief tornado. It looks like. All right, so latest scan, we're still not seeing much on the velocities here. Well, velocities are still kind of strong, but not seeing a whole lot in terms of something on the ground. I still don't know what they saw, because once again, it was radar confirmed. So I don't know what they could have possibly saw, unless they were anticipating a tornado touching down in that area, which is possible. Still got a tornado warning here in Illinois still going as well. That's gonna be going towards the radar set up here too. Let me actually do double view. Why not? So on one side we'll have velocities, and then the other will have the CC. And this is now observed as well. It looks like. And that is lagging like no tomorrow. Oh wait, I just saw what they saw there. Yeah, I just went back a little bit. I couldn't see it. I couldn't tell what they were saying, but yeah, it's that little dot right there. I think was the tornado that touched down. So if we go from about there to here, that's where that tornado basically was. Yeah, that is a really small debris signature. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued as well. Yeah, actually, it's Fear tornado over here. Bowling Green looks like. Where's that tornado warning gonna be? That's gonna be down here. That's gonna be for Chapel Hill, Unionville, Milltown, Caney Springs, Fairfield, Christina. Those areas are now underneath the tornado warning at this time. That's gonna be in Tennessee as well. I do want to check the velocities on this. I do want to check the camera on this too, but I don't know how much we're really going to be able to see. We have a new tornado warning as well. Let me check where that's going to be at. If we have a new tornado warning. Oh, we do. There we go. It's going to be all the way up here in Illinois. It's going to be for Snyder, Higginsville, Grumble Corner, Henning, Alvin, Bismarck. And we'll check back up in the tornado warning that is... Oh, we have a new one as well in Tennessee as well. Oh. We do actually have a tornado report right here, actually, too. Broadcast media. Ongoing tornado also confirmed by radar. Let's see. So, yeah, there's likely where we had a tornado right there. And if it's still on the ground now, it's going to be pretty difficult to see. But it doesn't look like the velocities are as tight of a couplet. Once again, right near the radar site, so it's going to be difficult to see. And then here's our other tornado warning storm. Part of the storm, at least, because this is a squall line at this point. It's going to be right over here, just over by Red River Estates. That's going to be for... it's going to be for Port Royal. Medallion Acres was included within this as well, but this is pretty much past there at this point. It's going to be for Walnut Grove, Shady Grove, Stroudville, Walnut Grove, I just said it earlier, Port Royal, Sadlersville, Adams, Cedar Hill, Kidneys, Mount Denson. There's a camera right here, too, on this. What is going on here? But there's a camera right in here, and Mount Denson. We'll look at that. Keep that up as well. That's going to be in Tennessee, which this one is radar indicated as well. I do want to actually pull up Bowling Green's camera while I'm at, too. We'll put that on the side here. We got a couple of cameras here. So I can, especially this one, since it's a little bit more discreet compared to what we've been seeing with this line here. So we'll have to see if we'll see a ball cloud on that. Still got the area that's still worn over near Chapel Hill. Probably one of the more weaker hooks I've seen for rotation and all that jazz. Connor Croft sounds like he is finishing up his stream. He is ending his chase for today, it looks like. New severe thunderstorm warning just north of Nashville as well. Course ice hail, 60 mile per hour winds. But yeah, starting to see a lot of some of these storms becoming more wind driven compared to tornado driven. Although up here it seems like we're seeing a QLCS tornado threat, at least with this line here. And Connor Croft seems like he's gonna be sending over to Stormer Media, looks like. Also, I think that tornado the tornado warning over here in Illinois just went observed as well, it looks like. That was confirmed by broadcast media. Videos and photos of tornado. Go back a little bit here. I don't know how far back though. There must have been another case where we had a brief but weak tornado too. That's gonna be just either third or second. No, it's the third tornado that has been reported over here in Illinois. Because we had a couple. We had one over near Decatur and then the other one near Paxton. Why is this not loading? There we go. Alright, gotta go over to Stormer Media Stream. He's down over in Pope, Mississippi. We have another confirmed tornado. Probably radar indicated as well. Radar confirmed tornado. Nice to hear. Yeah, there's where your tornado would be. That touchdown over near the Red River Estates area. And it looks like it has included as well. Unless we have another area over near Walnut. What is going on here? Unless we have another area near the Walnut Grove where it touched back down. But there's a case right now. It more than likely it has included. As you kind of see, once again, let me kind of circle the area here where that debris signature was. If this thing will stay. So you can kind of see it, that area in particular. Brief tornado. And then this one up here is back to radar indicated. And whoa, that was quite the lightning strike on the camera over near Mount Desert there. Alright, new tornado warning. That's going to be over in Mississippi as well. That's going to be for that area, just actually west of Pope, Mississippi, it looks like. This could be for Batesville, Pope, Cortland, Water Valley, and Taylor in Mississippi. Nothing on the ground as of now, but once again, still got your area rotation just to the west. I just went back and scans as well while I was at it here. And potentially a tornado still on the ground, but looking at back to all that there, that looks like just hail being picked up by radar. A lot of rain up here, especially this section right here where we have a lot of the rain going right into northeastern Illinois. The severe threat is, I mean, I wouldn't say completely zero, but at this point, I'm honestly not really expecting anything there, to be honest, in terms of severe weather. And we have a new tornado warning in Alabama as well, looks like. It's going to be for Lighton, Town Creek, Cortland, Hillsborough, Trinity, Lawson, Coxey, and Rogersville in Alabama. So another tornado warning ongoing. Starting to see a little bit. I mean, we're starting to see a lot of these cells starting to ramp up a little bit here. Especially at least where we have the more discrete cells. We have a couple areas up here where we have the QLCS tornado threat up here. Although it's not super, I would say not super. What's the word? I'm blanking on the word right now, but not super organized. There we go. I don't know why I was blanking on the word there. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued as well, which is down here in Mississippi. It's gonna be for zoom in a little bit here. We got Pantherburg. We got quite a few little towns here, but the more populated areas, we got Luis, Angela, Silver City, Good Lake, Hollandale. Those areas are included within the new tornado warning that just got issued. So if you're in those areas, make sure you get to your safe place, as you're now underneath the tornado warning as well. I also got, oh wait, we don't have a tornado pop sec on this one. It's like, I think we got a tornado pop sec on this one too, but no, we don't. We did actually have a report here by Storm Chaser. Several stab trees near Chicot Junction. And we still have an area here near Longwood that's still rotating too. Looks like a kind of a tight couplet. I know we're far from radar, but even then, might be strong rotational loft. You still got some cells still popping up over here in Louisiana still too. Which all of these are going east as well. I could be watching. Oh, and I was about to say something about these, but we'll have to be watching these because those are discrete. We also got a couple of storms down here in Texas. Still got 20 minutes on this one here. And you kind of see a couple area. That area I'd be kind of concerned about there. Although right now most of this just looks like just wind for the most part there. You also did get a upgrade on the wind here. Which is now 7-mile-per-hour winds over in the Bowling Green area. I don't know. Oh, wait, do actually have the camera right there. That's the Bowling Green camera. Which I think the main pocket of winds probably more than likely missed where that camera's at. So we didn't get an exact look at that. We have a upgrade on this severe tornado warning, which is now up to tennis ball size hail. So we got some large hailstones coming out of this cell there. We also got this cell still tornado warning, of course. Let me go to this radar here. So I think we might be a little bit in a radar hole. Because the rotation would be in there near lane still. New mesoscale discussion. Let me move that over here. Okay. So new mesoscale discussion. Storms moving into a favorable environment for tornadoes. That's basically what they said on this graphic. Basically, you can see your peak intensity. So far we haven't seen too many tornadoes yet in Mississippi, but once again we have a favorable environment for tornadoes here. So we'll see. We'll probably start seeing a bit more of an uptick in tornadic activity within the state of Mississippi. They also have the wind probabilities up to 65, between 65 and 80, and also up to tennis ball size hail with the hail threat. Wow, definitely a much more favorable environment for tornadoes down in Mississippi. Because if we go over to the mesoanalysis, you see where a lot more favorable surface-based instability is at right here. And also got your still a bit more. We got a bit more wind shear here than you have up here. I mean, you still got a bit of wind shear here, but not a lot. Not as much instability there, which may be due to, if we go over to that, may be due to the cloud cover there. But we have a new tornado warning, and that is gonna be. Is that gonna be in Illinois again? They still got this observe tag, which looks like there was some tight velocities on this a second ago. Yeah, that looks like it had tight velocities on this. Yep, there we go. There's a new tornado warning, which is now in Indiana. And that's going to be for Hedrick, Judyville, Kramer, Attica, West Lebanon, Rainsville, Pine Village, and Pence in Indiana. Let me go back to velocities real quick here. Because you can see where you had your velocities right there. We had a much clearer picture a couple scans ago. Basically, that area rotation was right over Bismarck, basically. And I don't know if they saw that as observed, or is that... No, it's not observed anymore. But let me go back to double view here real quick. And we get a more clear... We get a better view of what the observe tag was from earlier. Because we did a tornado, would have been over here. Yeah, that's tight rotation in there. Even on latest scan, it still seems kind of, I mean, a little bit more broad, but still kind of tight area rotation still as well. Go back down here. Oh. Storm Armada is on the storm right here. Going, I think they're going north on I-55. Yeah, they're going north on I-55. Not really seeing a wall cloud on their stream. Apparently they might have saw something across the road. Here is Storm Runner Media. That's their stream there. So I got actually rotation still on this, although it looks a bit... Because, I mean, it looks like the case where we have a contamination, but if we got actually rotation in there, it has to be in a very low precip area. Still got... Oh, actually, we just got from that radar. Actually, is this radar behind a little bit on... What does... Hold on. No, this one's up to date on reflectivity. This one isn't. Actually, no, this one is. Looks like a lot of our rain, a lot of the area that we had with that QLCS tornado that is moved off towards the northeast at this point there. So that tornado warning should, but probably cancel out of that tornado warning soon here. New severe dose warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I do want to go back to these here. These two areas I'm still watching for. We actually think I have a little mezzo on this here. Let me go to the Lewisburg camera real quick. I don't know if they're gonna move it though. We're probably gonna be looking at a tree the whole time. Yes, that is a nice tree. Yes, trees. There's a lot of trees in this area actually. Yeah, there is a mezzo on this right there, just to the south west of Lewisburg. Alright, update on the rotation on this one. Still gonna be watching this one in particular, and then also this one down here too, actually. See if they do recycle some type of area rotation. We got a couple of these up here too that I think are trying to rotate as well. We actually do have a hook on this one just south of Auburn Town. I'm surprised this doesn't have Toronto Postek. This is actually, yeah, we do have a view on this over near Short Mountain in Tennessee. So put that about here. There we go. So put that there, and then we'll monitor that to see if anything pops up on that. And they did just move the camera there. Holy, look at that. Look at that. That is the structure of a century right there. Also, they issued a new severe tornado watch as well. They also have a new mesoscale discussion. We'll look at the tornado watch, and then there's also a new tornado warning, which is right here. That's gonna be for the areas of Normandy, Quartner, and Fairfield. They'll be outside this tornado warning, but the tornado warning is gonna be for New Union, Manchester, Viola, Morrison, Pocahontas, Midway, Smart, McMinnville, and Irving College. And that's also be in Tennessee, which a lot of what we're looking at right now is basically in Tennessee. We have a couple of tornado warnings down in Mississippi. All right, let's take a look at that mesoscale discussion, and then this right here. They have a intense supercell, so will have potential for tornadoes, very large hail, wind damage over the next 1 to 2 hours. And that's that cell down here in Alabama. I mean, we already have a severe dust warning out there for tennis ball size hail. Actually, baseball size hail, actually. And they actually have, on that mesoscale discussion as well, you have 2 tornado possible within the next 60 to 90 minutes. If one does end up producing. Which, if you do have an area that's rotating, I feel like we have a couple areas here. Let me stat check the storm relative, because a couple areas here are definitely a concern. We'll go back to the camera over here. Go back. But look at that. This is over near Short Mountain in Tennessee. God dang, could they move the camera any faster side to side, man? And then also, here's the new tornado watch, which is going to be going till 12 in the morning, Central Time. Few tornadoes likely, scattered hail up to tennis ball size possible, and 7-mile-per-hour winds possible as well. Still got this one going up here, which I'm surprised they're still continuing it. Yeah, that is, once again, that's quite the structure over in Short Mountain. Still seeing a little bit of a hook still. We are starting to see a bit of a merger right here, however, with this little storm there merging into this. Still got an area here that I'm pretty sure it's rotating there near Sugar Tree Knob. And this is, once again, where we're looking at right now. And once again, the structure is just absolutely amazing on this. I mean, it really is. Still got ongoing tornado warning still in Indiana. They got an area that still has rotation on it, just over near West Lebanon. It's kind of embedded within this area here, with a lot of rain. So if there was a tornado in that area, it would be embedded within rain. It's basically a rain wrap tornado. We have a new tornado warning, and you can see that rain coming on in. Oh my god, look at that! If that is rain, or is that cloud? Is there a cloud? I can't tell. Might be a cloud actually. Wow, that is something. All right, we have a new tornado warning. It's gonna be for Fosterville, Fudge Around. That's gonna be my most favorite name I've ever seen for a town name. I got Bradyville, Woodbury, Readyville, and Sugar Tree Knob, and Tennessee. And that camera over here is completely covered at this point, but I'm gonna keep keep this camera up because you can see the wind blowing on this too. Because I know this is probably on a mountaintop here. Yeah, because it's on a mountain, so those winds are gonna be pretty strong on top of there. Guys, try to check out the rest of these as well. They have a new serious warning for this with tornado policy tag on it. This is now down to lime size hail instead of the baseball size hail was at earlier. Still damaging hail with that severe storm there. New severe storm warning in Indiana as well for, of course, size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Two minutes on that tornado warning there. Wow, that's a lot of tornado warnings that are about to expire out in the next few minutes here. Actually, in a minute. Which tornado warning was warned for tennis ball size hail? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one here. Which is the cell that was producing that baseball size hail earlier. Also, I looked at Reed Timmer's stream. He's all the way down over in, where is that? The target's Athens, Alabama, which is all the way down here. So he's in Alabama right now. He's actually probably on this storm right now, actually. Alright, we are at 6 tornado warnings now. But that's only probably gonna continue to go up, probably through there we go. Yeah, there's another tornado warning there. And now we have observed tag on this tornado warning. Probably emergency management confirmed tornado. Asking for Lawson, Mooresville, Athens, Capshaw, Oakland, Huntsville, Madison, Ryland, Meridianville. I got more. I think I mentioned Mooresville, but Mooresville is included within that. That's gonna be in Alabama. New tornado warning just got issued in Mississippi as well. Your area rotations could be right in there. That's gonna be for Thaxton, Iroquois, Blue Springs, and New Albany, and Mississippi. Oh, I do want to take a look at pivotal weather while I'm at it, because I do wonder what the next couple days are looking like. But right now, other than maybe a couple systems, or at least a couple days next week, it looks like we're gonna be going into finally a calm pattern after a while. Once again, that obviously can change, but it does look like we are gonna be going into finally a calm pattern after a long while of especially how this week went. I got new. We got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center, and they have a tornado risk is peaking now as of 24:45 Z, and it should gradually lessen with a northeastward extent. So as this is going towards the northeast, this tornado threat and these cells here looks to be kind of decreasing as they go. We got area here that's still rotating northwest of Angela. I got some rotation still left there near New Union and Bradyville. Looks like there's rotation there, but might be contamination in there just west of Smithville, Tennessee. And see, there's that. I mean, looking at the camera, it looks like this camera is definitely a lot heavier rain than this one here. I do wonder what this camera looks like now on here. Obviously it's gonna be covered in rain because we just had a storm go through here, but yeah, you can see it looks very smoky over here. But I think over here is called the in Tennessee it's like the Smoky Mountains or something like that. And I just saw a post from Marie Timmer, and Rope Tornado was on the ground over near Trinity, Alabama. I'll repost that onto my Twitter there. Link to my Twitter will be right here, although Reed Timmer did post that on his Twitter. I could probably actually post that here as well. So there's the post by Reed Timmer there. That camera's having issues. I'm going to close out the other cameras there because we don't have much left. And looks like the sphere threat looks to be... Actually, let me check the velocities here because I think we might start seeing a bit of a downtrend in sphere threat up here in Kentucky. And definitely got to see more of it down in these areas here for the most part as we are going through into this evening. Do we have any weather, I can't speak. Do we have any, oh, we don't have any, HAZ cams in these areas. The two that would have been, two HAZ cams are over in Florence. And there's one in Alabaster. But yeah, there's no, HAZ cams up here. Alright, and looking at Reed Timmer's stream, there apparently is another tornado on the ground. Yeah, there's dust on the ground where he's at. It's gonna be over here. If we have a tornado on the ground, it's gonna be over here where we have that hook. We're about a couple of minutes behind right now on scans, but that tornado would be right here. We're actually up to date on... Actually, no, behind 2 minutes on everything right now, but... the area that we have, that's rotated, is gonna be right over near, just south of Athens. And that new tornado warning that just issued. Is there a second area that's rotating behind us as well? Yeah, there's a second one that's rotating behind us too. Just the west of Lawson. So we got a second tornado warning behind this tornado warning here that is observed, tagged. Still got a couple of these here that we're watching right now. A couple of these cells, I mean, they haven't produced anything, but I mean, they still have potential to kind of recycle their hooks on them. Right now, these two are, once again, these are gonna be the two that we'll be watching for in terms of them trying to recycle those hooks on them. I do need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Why are they firing at the tornado? Yeah, I definitely see a hook just to the west of Pete's Corner. We do have another tornado warning down here in Louisiana. It's going to be for Georgetown. And we have another one, I think that's been going for a while at this point, but this one's going to expire next minute here, and there it goes. Never mind, wait. This one was gone, but now it's back. What happened there? Oh no, it's gone. Yeah, if it's still rotation left there, Water Valley, but it's pretty much weak at this point. It's still got rotation over here as well, where we had the tornado warning earlier, issued over near Ecru in Mississippi. We still got, obviously, tornado warning still going over here. Still, these are, once again, going to be watching these. Especially this one here, which looks like it has, you got your inflow right here. And you got one in here. Still a bit outflow on this still, in this one in particular, because you got your more straight line velocities. And you have your more neutral winds through there. But other than that, it's once again, outflow, but that could easily go inflow anytime soon. Apparently, there's a like a wall cloud over in Cowpen, South Carolina, as of about like 21 minutes ago. We have and then we have another tornado that just touched on the ground. Let's get going towards Pete's Corner. Alright, no longer have tornado warning up here in Indiana. Which seems to be the case that that tornado there is starting to wind down now, up that way. After a little while at this point now. So I also got Brad Arnold in this tornado as well. Let me go over to his stream real quick, because I want to see what his view looks like on this as well. So apparently the one that we have over here in Alabama, this just got back to upgrade to baseball-sized hail, looks like. Apparently there's a potentially a large tornado on the ground right now over here in northern Alabama. This also just crossed I-65 as well, going east. This is once again going towards Oakland and Indy Hills. We have potentially a large tornado on the ground right now. Hold on, I'm taking a look at Bright Auto Stream. It's multi-vortex, it looks like, as well. I check velocities here. This is what velocities look like on this thing right here. Oh, okay, really? Radar Omega, you had to refresh right now? Let me properly refresh this. Yeah, your area rotation is going to be right over near Pete's Corner. Apparently, we have another one down on the ground over here. Where we had a second tornado warning back here. Apparently, there's horizontal vortices on this tornado as well that we're looking at over near Pete's Corner. Power flashes on Reed Timmer stream. There's chances if this does fully condense and we have a large debris signature or whatnot, this may go PDS. It's once again going towards Oakland and Indian Hills in Alabama. Try to see if we can get any cameras over in Huntsville, Alabama. Wait, do we have actually a camera on this tornado? I think I just found a camera actually over in Huntsville where we have the tornado on. If this is the right camera. It is buffering though. So power might have just went out. I don't know specifically where these are. Yeah, that's gotta keep buffering there. So observe tagged on this tornado warning here, and also severe dust warning with baseball-sized hail. We have a much larger debris signature than we had a couple of scans ago at this point. So you can see that debris signature increasing in there. It's going to be going once again towards Oakland. Once again, in Alabama. And drill tornado in progress as well. Trying to get a camera up if possible, but I don't think we're going to get a camera up on this thing. I can't find any cameras on that site there. that actually work. So right now we're kind of having to work off of the CC drop right now. Still gonna be going towards Oakland and Indian Hills in Alabama. Once again, in Alabama with this particular tornado that's on the ground as of now. This also has baseball size hail, so not only do we have a tornado threat right now, that potentially damaging tornado that could be strong, but also baseball size hail. And then the rest of the tornadoes we have out there right now are all going for 6 minutes, other than the one just behind us here that also went also got warned here. And we also, I think we might have an area near Capshaw, but that looks like some areas here in that clear air area. We're about a couple minutes behind right now on CC, and I think it just updated. Yeah, there we go. It just updated. All right, hold on. We have a tornado emergency. All right, we have a tornado emergency right now for the area of Huntsville. This is going to be going towards Oakland, towards east, towards Indian Hills and Huntsville. We have a tornado emergency situation. This is a tornado emergency situation. This is, once again, tornado emergency situation. It's going to be going towards Oakland. If this is the tornado that's on the ground right now. It was located near Madison. So it's going to be this tornado on the ground right now, right here. This particular tornado that's on the ground right now. Tornado emergency warned in Alabama. Once again, this is a tornado emergency situation. Once again, this is a tornado emergency situation. This is a tornado emergency for Huntsville and Alabama. We have another tornado warning that's got issued up here in Tennessee. That's for Shelbyville, New Union, Pocahontas, and Fudge Around. We also have another tornado warning right here. And we have another tornado warning over here as well for McMinnville Urban College. Once again, it's a tornado emergency situation. Make sure you are in your safe places. If you haven't already gone to your safe places, especially if you're in Huntsville, to say tornado emergency situation. They also did just issue a new tornado watch for northwestern Georgia, the rest of the eastern side of Tennessee, and then basically this portion of Tennessee here, and then all the way up to here in Kentucky. We'll see that we already see some of this already loaded in, but we'll see some of this already loaded in here as well. Here from Brandon, there's potentially 2 tornadoes that may be on the ground going towards Huntsville with the missile handoff. And we have another area that's rotating just to the east of Moulton as well. That one has a mezzo on it as well. We have another tornado running over here as well in Mississippi for Toccopola, Thaxton, Algoma, Pontoc. You got Potlockney as well. We got another spirit dumps running down here that just got issued. Of course, I sail at 6-mile-per-hour winds. Would not be surprised if we eventually get a mezzo on this. Actually, hold on. Might have a debris signature or just the east of Moulton, potentially. Although it is in a little bit of a area where there's clear air there, so I could continue to keep an eye on that. Once again, tornado emergency situation right now for the city of Huntsville in Alabama. Still potentially a debris signature there over near Indian Hills. Right now, all we can hope is this list before it gets to the main Huntsville area. It's already going through areas that are very populated right now, but once again, still staying in your safe places. Still tornado emergency, still going for another 11 minutes here. So it's a shorter time window for a tornado warning. But once again, still a tornado emergency still going on as of now. Alright, so looking at recent scans, it does look like this is lifted for the most part, but still continue your safe places. This is still, once again, tornado emergency still ongoing. This is going to be for the areas in and around Huntsville still for the next 9 minutes here. There's a chance, I don't know if they're going to issue, when it comes to the next tornado warning, they're going to issue for this particular cell, if they're going to issue PDS with radar indicated, or they're going to just issue a radar indicated tornado warning. We'll have to see within the next 9 minutes. Also, the tornado watch that I was talking about earlier has fully loaded in, which is going to be going till 2 in the morning Eastern time, which is this tornado watch going right all along here. I still got another 6 minutes on tornado emergency, tornado warning, and also 36 minutes on update on the tornado warnings in Tennessee. One's going to be going for 36 minutes, the other one for 21. We also saw the tornado warning in Mississippi, still going for another 36 minutes there. They do actually have a severe thunderstorm warning down here, which has up to 80-mile-per-hour winds on this here, going towards Yazoo City and Benton and Pickens. And also, it does have a tornado pause tag on us as well, which is going to be for this area here where we have that rotation. It's a little bit bowed out here, so this is most likely an embedded supercell within that area there. New severe thunderstorm warning on this cell here. Of course, I said 60-mile-per-hour winds there. What's going on here? Oh, that's my nail clippers. Like, what fell into my, like, lap here? So, got 5 minutes on this tornado warning. They should be issuing a new tornado warning probably soon here. All right, new tornado warning that just got issued. That's gonna be, that's gonna be in Indiana actually. Looks like there's a tornado warning. That's gonna be for this area here for Hillsborough, Waynestown, Wesley, Cherry Grove, Linden, Newtown. Those areas are now in a tornado warning as well. The area rotation is gonna be right over here near Hillsborough. We don't have anything on the ground as of now. That's gonna be something to watch for. However, Indiana, since it does seem to be the case, we have strong velocities there. All right, go back down to. I'm gonna keep my eye on that particular area there, on weather-wise. Where's my weather-wise? Hold on. All right, there's weather-wise right there. All right, I got my eye on that one on the tornado warning over in Indiana on weather-wise. So anything changes with that, we'll go over to that. If anything does end up changing with that. So I got about 2 minutes on this tornado emergency. Kind of, I don't know what happened with my words there, but still got 2 minutes on that tornado emergency. May have a little bit of recycling of rotation just to the northwest of Huntsville. Hopefully, we don't have a secondary tornado, because we already just had a tornado that touched down over just to the west of Oakland, going towards the Huntsville area. A bit earlier ago. Continue to stay safe places. Still got another minute on this tornado emergency. They probably will issue a new tornado warning soon here. I don't know when. Us are just gonna allow this. They're just gonna let this tornado warning expire out, but. All right, got this. Did just expire out. Looks like with the tornado emergency, they just issued a PDS tornado warning. However, on top of this, so we no longer have a PDS. We don't have a tornado emergency, but we do have a PDS tornado warning in Alabama at this time. And they did just issue a not PDS, a tornado watch just south of us here. It's gonna be going until 1 in the morning Central Time. Apparently, the Dominator 3 was flipped by a subvortice. By 360 degrees, apparently, too. Yeah, I just saw. Okay, yeah, I just saw the video. Yeah, it literally flipped the vehicle. All right, so we'll see that tornado. Yeah, there we go. There's your tornado watch that just extended towards the south. That's including Tuscaloosa, Demopolis, Utah, and Gadsden, Fayette, Birmingham areas. So got this area right here is still rotating. It looks like just to the south of Brookmead. This would not be ideal because this would be another cell going towards the Huntsville area. And I mean that'd be another tornado warning for the Huntsville area if that does end up getting tornado warned. Is that another area near Oakland that's rotating too? Hold on. No, it's just contamination. Okay. But we do have another area here that is rotating over near Brookmead and Decatur. That will need to be watched for sure. I still have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning over here with 8-mile-per-hour winds. We also got the severe thunderstorm warning over here with tornado pods tag on it. Starting to see a little bit more line of storms going into Texas and Louisiana down here. We'll see if they'll issue. I don't know if they'll issue another severe thunderstorm watch down here, going into central. Well, actually, it's out the south central or just central Louisiana. Alright, still got 10 minutes on this one here and 25 minutes on that one over there, Tennessee. Still got 40 minutes on a PDS tornado warning as well. They got this one still going here as well, looks like, with the tornado warning. I do want to check back up on this as well. Still got rotation there, just over near Hillsborough and Indiana. Let me check. Why did I sound like a Terminator going, trying to, when I'm saying, but we don't have any debris center on the tornado warning over in Indiana. So nothing to confirm on that tornado warning storm there. I would not be surprised if we have a lot of lightning with this as well, with this PDS tornado warning storm. Alright, this is back down to radar indicators. We no longer have a PDS tornado warning at this time. This is still producing up to lime-sized hail, however. So we'll be watching this particular area here, with that area rotation. This could easily reproduce. So also watching this area here, just south of Decatur in Alabama. Alright, it sounds like an update to the tornado watch. Still seeing this get condensed, so we no longer have these areas in the tornado watch. Probably we'll start seeing these counties as well behind all this starting to get condensed out of the tornado watch eventually as well. See what these areas here. This just got added to that tornado watch earlier, so that's gonna be going till a while unless we start seeing these move a little bit faster out of this area. Then they'll probably start seeing that get canceled out as well. Well, once these move towards over here and then they get out over here towards Virginia and West Virginia, we'll probably see that get canceled out, which won't be probably for another couple minutes or well, not a couple minutes, but another couple hours or so. And we have a new tornado warning in Tennessee. You can see where we have that area rotation over near Spencer. As before, Spencer, Village at Indian Rock Lake, Crossville, Bowling, Crab Orchard, and Ozone. I actually do have a camera in Crossville as well on this, so we'll keep that camera up on there in case we do end up seeing something there. Still continuing that tornado warning up in Indiana. Also, looks like someone Chase Wilson posted something from earlier, and that is what prompted the tornado emergency. And this is what the screenshot was basically. And it looks like this is like I'm guessing a airport radar or something down here. Looks like an airport radar. And this east of Mooresville, and you can see that your debris signature right in there, way west of Madison, and you have your big old debris ball right there, and that is what prompted that tornado emergency from earlier. We have another area here, little area here, starting to ramp up in velocities here. Hold on, let me see, because that is a little area again that's trying to ramp up in velocities again, with that hook, which would be right here. That could be a potential of another area where we could see a tornado produce from. No longer have any tornado warnings in Mississippi for now. This is back down to 70-mile-per-hour winds. New severe dust warning over here in Tennessee. Mainly wind and hail. That I think for the most part, a lot of our tornado threats should stay within a lot of the discrete cells that we have within these areas here now. This area here looks to be not as organized now for tornadic activity. We have a ton of hail ports out of this area. Velocity's just updated. Still got a little area here near Moontown. Do we have a debris signature on the ground again? Hold on. I think we may have a tornado on the ground again near Moontown. I gotta wait for the next scan to come on in before that is confirming that is indeed a tornado that is on the ground again there. Just over near, actually, gotta be right over near the areas of Moontown. And then if this is indeed a tornado on the ground, it's gonna be going towards Brownsboro and Maysville. All right, still waiting for the next scan to come in for CC and every other scan, basically velocity, CC, and also reflectivity. We're about a couple minutes behind on reflectivity, 3 minutes behind on velocity, and then 2 minutes behind on CC right now. So waiting to see if we can confirm this is a tornado. Brad Arnold's right on this as well. It may be very difficult to spot, however, since it does seem to be the case that this could be rain wrapped. I mean, new tornado warning just got issued just to the south down here. This is the area that we were kind of watching for a while at this point, near Decatur. But this is going to be for Priceville, Triana, Somerville, Owens Crossroads, New Hope, and Lily Flagg in Alabama. And that is observed tag. That is indeed a tornado that was on the ground. Just a little bit ago. Still seems to be the case. We have a little bit of breeze signature still there. Not as defined as it was a little bit ago, as the last couple, a couple minutes ago, if anything. But yeah, that was indeed the tornado that was on the ground. Just a little bit ago. Alright, we no longer have a debris signature there again. So that tornado has lifted again. We still have a area here that has a little bit of an inflow right in here. It's a very narrow slot, but that is your inflow in there. It looks like, did someone already post the tornado emergency for? Yeah, someone literally already posted the EAS tornado emergency for Huntsville, Alabama already. And Brad Arnold's stream is buffering. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much buffering. I don't know if he uses Starlink, because if he uses Starlink, that might be why. Also, I found the site of the Huntsville, Alabama radar where the radar site that picked up on that tornado from earlier. I'll show that again in a second here if I can find where that is. Hold on. So here's that the image again. So this is the armor radar, and as again you can see where that debris signature was, and this is their debris ball. This is when it was still wet once again west of Madison and Alabama, and everyone was like, I was like, where, how, and why? And then looks like and then Chase Wilson posted it. And also another thing, we just got a new tornado warning in Tennessee as well, which is gonna be for the McMinnville area again. That's gonna be, I think, the third or fourth tornado warning for the area of McMinnville at this point in Tennessee. But either way, make sure you get to your safe place if you're in these areas, as you're now underneath another tornado warning, and your rotation is going to be right over here near Morrison. Let me move the up a little bit here. Okay, there we go. So there's your cell right here. This is a discrete cell here, which is one of the concerns when it comes to tornadoes for today. If you have discrete cells, they have the potential for producing a tornado. All right, this is down to observed. It's been observed for a while actually. It did go observed since we just had. Actually, we have another tornado on the ground actually. As of latest scan, looks like that's gonna be over near Jasper's Point, going towards Sharp Mountain. So it looks like this is. I mean, others. I got a couple areas here that have population. But this looks like it is going to be over mainly mountainous areas. For the most part, other than, once again, areas that may have some population areas. So if you're in these areas, make sure you are in your safe places already. And then also it's going to be going towards Princeton as well. Once again, that is where your tornado is going to be, going towards the northeast. It's going to be way east of Maysville. There's your tight couplet right in there. We are a little bit behind on scans. We're about 2 minutes behind on scans. But once again, you can see where you have your tight velocities at, and then also your debris signature right there still, as of 2 minutes ago. We just got an update on CC. Still got debris signature on the ground here. Still gonna be going towards the Princeton area in Alabama. All right, still, I think, okay, there's still just a regular observed tornado warning. Still got a tornado still on the ground. See this crossing over Bingham Mountain. Still seems to be the case. We have a much larger debris signature than what we had earlier, but that's probably just due to case because I mean, if you have a lot of trees in the area, you're gonna get much bigger debris signatures on the ground compared to if you didn't. This is about actually as of recent with the CC scan here. Still got 20 underground, still going towards the Princeton area and also Baileytown as well. New mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Risk of severe hail and locally damaging gusts continues. They have a much lower tornado threat. This could be for this area over here in Louisiana, where they have the severe thunderstorm watch. Which, I mean, I wouldn't rule out brief tornadoes out here, but I mean they have a weaker tornado threat out here, a weak tornado threat. But I mean, I still wouldn't rule out a brief tornado or two out here because I mean, look, if you're looking at the dew points and whatnot. Although I don't know how strong the forcing is out here. But either way, wind and hail should be staying the main threats for out in Louisiana. Still observe tag, and still got a tornado still on the ground. They're gonna be going towards, just actually towards Holly Tree as well. This seems to be taking a more northeast path towards Holly Tree. You have a strong velocity still on there, just west of Holly Tree as well. About actually a minute behind, but this is the latest scan for debris signatures. Still tornado on the ground as of now. So this is still gonna be 40 areas of Princeton, Baileytown, and also Holly Tree. Still waiting for the next scan to come on in, and we're about 2 minutes behind right now. Waiting to see if we still have a tornado still on the ground as of about 2 minutes ago. Velocities have came in, and they don't seem to be super strong. We do have another area here, I think, near Little Nashville starting to ramp up as well, potentially. That's going to be another area to watch for. I would not doubt I would not be surprised if they extend that tornado warning. It'd be the second extension, actually. Second extension on this. They still have the tornado warning still ongoing in Indiana, I think. Let me check. No longer a tornado warning still ongoing in Indiana, so it looks like hopefully the tornado threat has finally died down over here. There's a bunch of straight line winds over here, it looks like, for the most part. Most of our tornado threat has been still gonna be focusing in this area here. A lot of our discrete cells gonna be in this area here, more than likely. I've already seen a couple of tornadoes already produced in this area. We are still about 4 minutes behind right now on scans of our CC. Velocities, still strong on this side here. Still monitoring this side here as of about 2 minutes ago. So basically right now it's just a waiting game to see what has changed within the next couple of scans here. Hopefully this tornado has lifted, but no guarantees. It does look like we have another area here starting to ramp up on that side, along with this side here. CC has not come in yet. This may be the case where I'm gonna check weather-wise, see if anything has changed at all. So let me go over there real quick. Looking at the latest scan, which is even on weather-wise, it's still about 4 minutes behind as well with CC. But it does look like we have a second area just now over here. Definitely over here again, as once again in that area. Reflected. How is velocity is the only thing that's updated? This is not even just a radar omega thing as well. This is almost everything right now on here. Let me check GR2 just in case. That's like the last thing I could think of that might have something changed. Because if it doesn't, then yeah, we're basically behind right now. Yeah, even GR2 is behind right now on scans too. So they have not updated CC yet. Only velocities. All right, see if CC has come in now, and they have issued another tornado warning. So there's their second tornado warning. This guy issued that's going into Tennessee as well. We actually got quite a large area actually for a tornado warning. It's gonna be including Pleasant Groves, Scottsboro, Pigsa, Ider, Hollywood, Bridgeport, High Top in Alabama and areas around it, and then also in Tennessee we have Anderson. Still got a couple areas here still watching for. It has CC is not updated yet, but Velocity has. How's Velocity updated but not CC? We're way behind on CC right now. And even once again, even the case of also every other radar app right now not updating as well, since every radar app right now is basically in unison with not updating CC quite yet. Look at the tornado warning on this one here. They did end up condensing this tornado warning. If we do have rotation left, it's gonna be if reflectivity ever updates, but it's gonna be near Lacey Springs more than likely. Is Birmingham's radar up to date? It's even further behind right now. So a lot of Alabama's radars are behind right now on scans, besides Velocity more than likely. So got another couple updates here on Velocity. Okay, CC finally updated after 900 years. But we do have a debris signature over near Letcher. We don't have a debris signature on this anymore there. We may have some debris fall on debris fallout on that though. But we do have a debris signature just southwest of Skyline. There's the last couple scans right there, so you can see where this tornado started to occlude. The other tornado started to occlude there. Actually, may still be on the ground potentially, and may have twin tornadoes, potentially on the ground still. This one does look like it did occlude though, compared to this one. That still seems to be the case that we have one on the ground, over here, the south of Skyline. All right, still seems to be the case. We still have a tornado on the ground over near Maynard Cove. That's definitely not as strong or defiant as a or well, not as big of a debris signature as what we saw over here. Still potentially a big debris signature over here just due to the fact that we had probably a boatload of trees over that way. But we have a new tornado warning that's gonna be over in Mississippi. It's gonna be for Cary, Holly Bluff, Oil City, Little Yazoo, Scotland, Tinsley, Yazoo City, Bend, Midway, Rolling Fork is also included within that tornado warning as well. It's gonna be in Mississippi. A new tornado warning as well that's popped up as well. That's gonna be over in Alabama again. We still have a hook on this area here. Hold on, let me check reflectivity. Reflectivity is behind by 4 minutes. Velocities are behind by a minute, but our area rotation would be right over here, just west of Owens Crossroads. That is also gonna be for Lily Flag as well. Although this should be going just south. The area rotation just be or should be going just south of Lily Flag. Flag. I don't know why I added a S on that, but yeah, Lily Flag in Alabama. And also Gurley in Alabama as well. So but basically most we got 2 in Tennessee, 1 in Mississippi. I do want to check back up on these as well while I'm at it, because we haven't checked up on these in a while. We still got an area that seems to be the case of we have rotation still over near Village at Indian Rock Lake. We still do we have the camera up here in Crossville, although if there is rotation back in there, it's gonna be very hard to see, because that's gonna be basically rain wrapped in that area. And my laptop is about to die. Alright, there we go. Looking at latest scans on CC, it looks like we do not have, as of now, tornadoes on the ground. We do have another tornado warning, however. It's gonna be for just south of this tornado warning here, for Melvin, Grandview, and Spring City. I do want to take a look at weather-wise. I know there's no weather. There's no HAZ cams up here, but I do want to take a look at the HAZ cam over in Rolling Fork. See if we got anything on there. It is pointing where the area of rotation is over here in Missouri. Although it might be a little bit far from the camera, but it is pointing towards that way. I'll keep an eye on that camera, see if anything does end up changing on that. Kind of give myself a second view on another place, so I can make sure every place here is kind of covered for the most part. They do have another sphere dust running here. This does have a hook on it as well. Would not be surprised if that does end up maturing a little bit more. It does get potentially does get tornado warned. And we do have a severe dust running up here for 65 mile per hour winds there. And everywhere else down here is pretty much wind and hail. There's a tornado possible tag on this one here, which is more than likely where that little couple it is at right there. But for the most part, still wind and hail threat down here. I don't know what that was. Don't you hate when stomach acid comes flying up? Alright, reflectivity is updated just now as well. We may have a tornado on the ground at some point on this one here. Over near Owen Crossroads. This is starting to hook a bit more here. Would not be surprised if this does end up being rain wrapped. There's that there, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's in a clear area. I think we might have some mergers going on the backside of this thing as well. This is still observe tag on this tornado warning here. Don't think that's a debris signature there, but definitely got a couple areas here that are outflow. But if any of those do end up tightening, like right in there, I don't know about up here, but for sure here, over just southwest of Cedar Grove, if that does tighten up again, we potentially could have a tornado on the ground there. Although we have how far back is the? Oh, we're actually only a minute behind on reflectivity. But yeah, if that does end up tightening up in that area there with velocities, we could have another tornado on the ground at some point. Also, I just realized too, I forgot this is also where we had the other tornado watch going on down here too. I do want to take a look at Mosaic radar while I'm at it as well. There's also basically almost like a small like swell line over in Indiana now too, right over here, and also down here. It's somewhat similar to what I saw yesterday between Arkansas and between Kansas and Missouri, and then also down here between Arkansas and Missouri, where we had two different lines of storms, but the one over here fell apart, and then it had one that kind of continued into the very early morning hours down here in southern Illinois, and that became the MCS that kind of traveled along here and then fizzled out. All right, here's the subregional area mosaic radar, and I mean, not a lot of things are like initiating as much as of now, but still definitely where we have these discrete cells here will probably be where our main tornado risk will be for probably next couple hours, and then we'll be watching down here for any further tornado threat. Also, they did just turn around that camera, looks like, over in Crossville. Very windy and rainy over there, of course. And there's your area rotation there. Looks like we still have rotation on this, but it does look like it's weakened out over the past couple of scans here. Wouldn't be surprised if that does end up trying to recycle at some point, because many cells have tried to do so far. This is back down to radar indicates we no longer have a observed tornado tag on this at this point. Still gonna be watching this area in particular still, and then still gonna be watching this cell back here as well. All right, I'm gonna bear back real quick, and yeah, I'll bear back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Still sitting at about 320 warning still. Still got rotation here near Crab Orchard. Very broad rotation, however. Still watching this area here. The area near Stevenson. How far back actually is this? 2 minutes behind? So watching the area near Cedar Grove. That could be the area to watch for potentially another tornado in that area. So watching the area near Owen Crossroads, and then there's also another area actually I think has a little bit of mezzo, which is way northwest of Cherokee Ridge. Did I not bring anything to drink? I thought I did. Apparently not. Okay. Alright, new tornado warnings got issued. That is going to be in Tennessee as well. It's actually going to be going for the Oak Ridge area, which we had a tornado warning there earlier today. I'll bring up the camera for that. That's going to be for Harriman and Kingston areas in Tennessee. So I don't know if we'll see anything on the this cyclone pour over there. Oh wow, I just saw lightning on that over here on a camera over near Crossville there. Wow. We have a new severe dust warning. This is now entering actually parts of northwestern Georgia at this point. So also this is also all entering the areas where we had the tornado watch from earlier get issued. Which is still going till 1 in the morning Eastern, which, let me actually go back a little bit here. Which a lot of this, I feel like it's probably going to be, going through here at probably around, I would say at least 11 o'clock still. With these areas. Let me actually check, how many tornado, 4 of those are going to expire out within the next 12 minutes. You still got this one down here, which I don't know what that got one for other than maybe this little area rotation there, over near Village and Indian Lake. So got rotation over on this area here near White Hill, although very broad. Let me check CC. Don't have anything on the ground at the moment there. And this one here is what they just condensed right here. We'll have to watch and see. Actually, I do want to zoom in a little bit on this camera here. Probably won't really see much other than probably lightning. There's a boatload of trees in this area, which wouldn't be surprised if that's the case down here too. Like I think all along here we just have trees everywhere, which is all. I mean, the Tennessee Valley and into Alabama, it's all just trees everywhere. Other than maybe a couple areas that I saw up here where you got flat areas like the plains, but. they issued a severe dose warning right there. No tornado pass tag on it though. They did have one on this one though. Still got a tornado pass tag on this. Still got areas still rotating in there still as well. Other than that, right now it's kind of just monitoring to see. I mean, once again, still area rotating, still rotating broadly over near Crab Orchard still. And it just looks like, I don't know if that 21 just expired now or I canceled. Let me check weather-wise. If it got canceled out, then no, it got canceled out, looks like. And they still have one going for the other one over here still. Perhaps, my guess is they're waiting to see what this area's got to do, because this looks like an area to watch for, looks like, even with this little area near Woodville. Sounds like Marshall County did a good job of getting people to shelters. Got some strong velocities on this side right here over near Yucca. Hold on, let me go through scans here, because I do wonder if this is starting to split off. I do wonder if that is gonna eventually potentially we have the case where we're gonna have a discrete cell tornado warning again. We have another tornado warning. Where's it gonna be at? Is it gonna be? They have another tornado warning inside tornado warning over here. So they're continuing the tornado warning over near Crab Orchard and Ozone and Bowling. So looks like this could be going till basically the same amount of time as this tornado warning here. They still got this one going here. Who issued this one here? Morriston? I don't know if that's supposed to be Morristown still, or if that's supposed to be Morriston. I feel like it's probably Morriston. New flash flood warning there. New tornado warning as well on this area here, which is gonna be going for it's gonna be for New Hope, Grant, Langston, Rainsville, Sylvania, Hanger, Section, Dutton, Scottsboro, Pigsa, Paint Rock, Gurley. Although the areas of Gurley is gonna be outside of this tornado warning soon here. That's gonna be in Alabama with that tornado warning there. That's gonna be going for 50 minutes. So I got this one down here over in Mississippi, which is gonna be going. You still got rotation near Holly Bluff still. It's gonna be going for still another 35 minutes there. They did just update the outlook as well, looks like. We'll check that out in a second once it's fully updated. Or we'll look at the initial outlook with the, like, this kind of thing right here. What is this marginal risk? What is that? Looks like a weird shoe. Or something. No, it looks like a bird, actually. Another sphere somewhere popped up over here. Another area here near Bend that could be a concern. Which I would not be surprised if that gets tornado warning at some point as well. Which I would not be surprised if we start seeing more tornado warnings start getting issued. Just due to the cases that we have areas that are starting to spin up. But you still got area here that's still rotating as well. I would not be surprised if that... I mean, it could get continued on a tornado warning there. Let me check CC. Actually, might have a debris signature on the ground there near Pine Creek. We're gonna wait till the next scan here to see if that is the case. If that's not the case, we may not have a tornado on the ground. But definitely at least have a place. It would definitely have an area here that is rotating. However. Alright, looking at latest scans, looks like that is not a debris signature. We do have, still, looks to be a case of still, area still rotating, however. We no longer have a tornado warning over here, it looks like, so they end up canceling that out. Although, if I circled that, it looks like it's a little bit of into clear area as well with that air rotation, if that is rotation on that. Just saw a post on severe, well, it's Nashville severe WX, but floodwaters moving through local creeks at high speeds with surprising power. Do not allow your kids to ride anywhere else near them. Super dangerous. So we got here. Oh yeah, because right here in the Nashville area, you got a couple of flash flood warnings going on already. One's actually observed. No longer a tornado warning down here. It looks like. Still looks like we have an area though that looks like rotation. It could be contamination though. Because, I mean, if you look at the rotation and you look at that, it doesn't quite line up. Alright, never mind. That is an area that is rotating, actually. Okay. I was like, yeah, that looked like an area that was rotating. So that's going to be going for Spencer, Village at Indian Rock Lake, and Crab Orchard and Ozone. Does it go? Oh, I get hiccups now, too, again. For like the 100th time today. And it's gonna be in Tennessee. I just realized I've been on the Outlook for the past, like, I don't know how long. I think we have another area behind over here near Owen Crossroads, potentially, if that's not contamination, trying to wrap up as well. Another tornado warning just got issued. That is got to be all the way down here in Louisiana. As be for Caitlin, Fairmount, Rock Hill, Magnolia Park, Prospect, Nugget, Sims, Prospect, Baghdad. That's gonna be probably all the way back up Tennessee again with that new tornado warning. That's gonna be in Louisiana on that tornado warning there. We'll go back up here where we have the other tornado warning, which is gonna be including Mountain Crest and Melvine, Sampson, Cooper Mill, Herbert Domain. I got Bellevue in this as well. 9 Mile, Luminary, Melvine, Cooper Mill, and Cold Spring in Tennessee as well. We have basically almost like an entire line right now of tornado warnings in Tennessee within this one corridor. Yes, almost the entire time. And still monitoring this particular cell down here. It does look like it is starting to become unorganized, however. It does have still have a little bit of rotation on it still over near Graysville. Still watching this area as well with that velocity. Let me check back down here as well while I'm at it. I have a little bit of area rotation. Just to the east of Blanton and Isa Aquina. Then you get your rotation over here. Just east of Caitlin and Fairmount. There's another tornado warning, which is observe tag now as well. That's gonna be for Grant, Langston, Rainsville, Sylvania. Section, Dutton. I was gonna say, wasn't this already? Is this another tornado warning already as well? Or wait, hold on, what is going on here? No, it's the one behind us that got tornado warned. This one is just got when observed. So we have another one back here that just got tornado warned. So we have another tornado warning again, just over here, near Lily Flag. And it's gonna be going until 8:30 p.m. Is that Central daytime? I saw Johnson WX post that your daily reminder not shoot tornadoes. I'm guessing from earlier when Reed Timmer was shooting rockets into the subvort from earlier in Alabama, where over here. And it sounds like there is a tornado on the ground just south of Brad Arnold. Oh, still watching this area here. Looks like we might. So it looks like they're still trying to organize there. Looked a little bit more organized. I do wonder if it's dealing with mergers up here, which I mean, shouldn't be too much of a case with that area there, but we'll watch and monitor that area there. Still monitoring this area as well over near Dayton, because this hasn't been tornado warned at all. Nothing on the ground as of yet on that, because this thing's been going in and out with being organized and then not organized. But we'll watch that as well to see if that does organize a little bit more, and if it does end up getting tornado warned, which there's a chance it does get end up getting tornado warned at some point. We have severe thunderstorming up here, with 2 of these with tornado pause tags on them, which up here is more of a QLCS tornado threat in Kentucky there. I do want to check back up at the tornado warning down here in Louisiana. Doesn't seem to be as strong of velocities as it was earlier, or as coupled of velocities as it was earlier. Still a little bit of hook on that, however, still. Still, just stay weather aware just in case you do get a tornado warning again in that area. If you get extension down to or here, which right now this seems to be the case of being a low chance right now, but either way, could get another one down there. And then we have 2 areas that are rotating over here. This one is on the ground. According to, I don't know who has a drone up over here, but apparently there's a tornado that's on the ground over here, south of where Brad Arnold is. And it looks like there's another area here that could be potentially need to be watched as well, but that doesn't look like as organized of a hook compared to here and also here. Another tornado warning just got issued. That is going to be back over here. Alright, so there we go. There's the tornado warning that I was mentioning earlier that this might get a warning for. So it's going to be for Dayton, Decatur, Evansville, 10 Mile, and areas around that. So if you're in any of those areas and around it, make sure you go to your safe place. And, anywhere around these areas here with, and this red box here with this tornado warning, if you're in that area, such as Slabtown, Wolf Creek, Lakewood Village. You also got Fairview in there as well. And that is also going to be in Tennessee as well. That's going to be going for 50 minutes. A lot of these are going to be going for a long while with some of these tornado warnings. So it's going to be just, well, basically another long night of just severe weather. I can close out some of these cameras here. I actually still want to keep up the camera over near Oak Ridge. And actually, we'll keep up the camera over near Crossville because we got some storms over there as well. I don't know if we have any cyclone ports. I think we have one right here in Albertville, but I don't know if we'll see anything there for a while. Other than that, we don't really have any cyclone ports everywhere else for the most part. Still got observe tag on this as of a little bit ago. Still have a hook on this too. It doesn't look like we have too significant of a debris signature. However, still continue to stay safe places if you're in any areas here. And we are in a radar hole as well in this area. So it's going to be kind of difficult to see if we got anything going on in terms of tornadoes in this area, unless we get either public reports in this area of tornadoes, or I don't know if there's any storm chasers up here, but I don't think there is. I do want to check the spider layer network, though. I got one right here. Hunter Gross on the spider network there. We got another Casey Dodson, and that's seems to be the case with basically not a lot of people in these areas up here. And I know storm chasers are gonna be mainly between Alabama and Mississippi, anyways. All right, new tornado warning, and I was kind of expecting that for a while with that area there. That's been kind of hooking for a bit. But this is gonna be a tornado warning in Georgia now. We're not surprised if we get a tornado warning here, unless they're leaving the tornado warned areas here only here for that. But if you're in Guy Crossroad, either, I would make sure you get to your safe place as well. We do have a tornado warning storm right here. And as this tornado warning over here is going to be in Georgia, which is the first tornado warning of the day in Georgia. We got starting to see more severe dust warnings pop up over here for wind, and potentially here with the tornado threat with some of these areas here. QLCS tornado threat. Let me take a look at storm relative, which not really seeing a whole lot of areas that are kind of close together, even on storm relative. I know we are far, once again, I know we are far from radar in some of these areas here, but still. And this just got put down to a special weather statement, it looks like. 50-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. It's kind of weird. I say it is kind of interesting that they issued tornado warning for this area. Is this oh no, that's Peachtree. That's kind of interesting that the Huntsville area CWA cuts off like right there. Still observe tag on this tornado warning here. Don't know if we have any updates, because this was confirmed near Grant, Alabama, which is all the way back over here by emergency management. I just realized the cameras are kind of getting cut off by the times here. May trying to fix that a little bit here. We're almost in the case. We're almost eventually going into the Eastern time zone here, but this is Alabama is all in Central time basically. So, and also another thing, once again, after this, after today, it does look like we are gonna be going to at least a more quiet pattern than what we've been seeing all week. Other than maybe a couple rounds of showers and storms through next week, Sunday through next week potentially. And then from there, June 1st, which will be the start of hurricane season. Speaking of hurricane season, they did put out a outlook over here for tropical development over here in Eastern Pacific, which is basically the first outlook of the before the official season starts, but uh this did just get condensed, but that obviously this just went back over here because Radar Omega being Radar Omega with how it updates stuff, but I just realized how long it's going to be going for with this tornado warning storm as well. 41 minutes, which is going to be still for that little area of velocity still. It doesn't look as organized as it was earlier with that hook we saw. Because as you kind of saw, it looked a little bit more organized. Wouldn't be surprised with the new merger if it does try to recycle that. Because this just merged with that. Also, a couple of updates from Tulsa, National Service Tulsa. Survey found EF2 damage in tornado that moved from Greenland to Elkins. EF1 damage to tornado that moved from Lincoln to Prairie Grove. EF1 damage to tornado that started near a state line to near Cane Hill. EF1 damage to a tornado southwest to northeast of Stillwell. All right, that tornado warning back here just got canceled out. Looks like so. The only tornado warning that we have right now in Alabama is this one at the moment. Still gonna be watching for anything back here, just in case anything does end up firing up and organizing a little bit. Other than that, right now, most of our tornado warnings are in Tennessee. And we no longer have a tornado warning out in Louisiana. Looks like as well. Still do have a hook, however, still near the ears of Section and Langston. It is contaminated beyond belief, however. I don't know if that was an update from a Storm Prediction Center. Yeah, okay, there we go. We have a new Mesoscale discussion. Okay, what's going on here? We have a new Mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Pull that up in a second here. All right, so tornadoes, wind damage, and large hail will be possible over the next couple hours. It's gonna be valid. This MCD is gonna be valid till 11:15 p.m. Eastern or 10:15 Central. They have peak intensity still between 120 and 150. And as we were talking about tornadoes, they just issued another tornado warning over on the Alabama side, just west of the tornado warning that's in Georgia. But yeah, here tornado threat to be max bays within the next hour here looks like, and also here, which we're already kind of seeing tornado threat already starting to ramp up over these kind of areas here. I don't know about this area here with all the mergers that are going on within that area, but we'll watch it. But once again, just monitor the areas and see what does end up occurring. There's still an area just west of Melvin that still is rotating here. They also issued a new severe dose warning just east of Harriman and Kingston. Here's your new tornado warning right here. It's going to be going for 19 minutes. It's going to be for Beulah, Deerhead Cove, and Fairview. That's where your air rotation is going to be at this point. It's a very small tornado warning as well for that area. This will probably be canceled out within the next couple of minutes as it's moving over to the other side of on the other side here over to Georgia. This is still looking very concerning as of. Actually, this is how far. This is behind by 7 minutes. I just realized on scans. How far behind is it's actually far behind on scans. Is weather-wise behind as well? Hold on. Yeah, it's basically at the same. Actually, it's a little bit more. Actually, yeah, it's wait. Yeah, this actually might be actually. Hold on, let me go to over here on GR2. No, it's legit. It's legitimately behind right now on scans again with velocity and all that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this is a radar issue, with going through different radars or radar sites, I should say, or if it's something else. Let me check the Atlantis radar here. It does look like this has moved off over to the east now, almost fully from. According to, I know we're far from radar here, but it does look like this has moved off towards the Lafayette area and Georgia, and then we still have this going on over here. We don't have a very clear view from Peachtree's radar in Georgia, but we have at least some type of view here. Another Steer Dawn warning just got issued. Tornado pops tag, core size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Another Steer Dawn warning down here. Golf ball size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. And as of latest scans, it does look like we have definitely lost the radar over here in Huntsville. So we are gonna have a bit of a radar hole here type of issue. So we aren't gonna have a clear view of if we have a tornado on the ground or not with some of these tornado warned storms. But it does look like we have potentially have still rotation on this tornado warning storm here, just west of Lafayette in Georgia. Still have tornado warning still ongoing over here in Tennessee. Got a bunch of other severe tornado warnings starting to pop up over here in Alabama for, well, wind and hail mainly. And they're still issuing severe tornado warnings, it looks like, too. Kind of looking at some other things, too, by the way. Looking at the IM data, and the last time that Huntsville had a tornado emergency in their area was 376 days ago, which was last year on May 8th. We have this camera's down now. I don't know what camera it was. I might have been Crossville, probably. Yeah. Not even Crossville. Oak Ridge, actually, probably. Yeah, Oak Ridge. Hopefully, once we'll start seeing some of these tornado warnings start to expire out here. We're at 7 tornado warnings right now, but a lot of our tornado warnings have been kind of down here. Still monitoring this area, and then, of course, everywhere above this for QLCS tornadoes, which it does look like we have a potential for QLCS tornadoes starting to ramp up over here between Kentucky and also Tennessee, potentially. I just saw a tweet from Brad Arnold. The Huntsville radar, or KHTX radar, which is the radar for North Alabama and Georgia, has sustained catastrophic failure and will not be operational for the rest of the night. If you're a storm chaser, stop chasing, because you're now blind. If you're in North Alabama / Georgia, stay safe. Stay in your safe place for a while. All right, so just update again for anyone who just joined in. The radar in Huntsville is down. So basically, we won't be able to get any updates from the radar at this point in Huntsville. The only closest radar that we have is one in Birmingham right now, which I mean, kind of has okay. I mean, it has okay coverage up here for the most part. Seems like we may have rotation still near Langston, but again, don't have great coverage up here, so we don't exactly know if we do have rotation still there. So I don't know if any other chasers are chasing right now. I'm up here, back everybody. All right. So we still have 2 tornado warnings still going on. Still observe tag on this tornado warning here. Which I'm kind of surprised they're continuing it, unless we do have a tornado on the ground near a hangar. We no longer have tornado warnings in Tennessee as well, looks like. Let me check the velocities on this, because I think we have at least an area here that's still rotating over near Mount Ver. So there's no longer a tornado warning over here in Georgia at this time. They still have the severe thunderstorm warning out there, however. I check back up in the areas here, because I know I've been bouncing back between these 2 areas here. Between Tennessee and then also Alabama. So they're still continuing the 20 warning. Where is that at? Apparently, there's as of about 10 minutes ago, they had it still going for till 10 p.m. Eastern, but looks like they canceled it out with that 20 warning, as we see right here. They've got an area here that's rotating near Oak Ridge. Yeah, we definitely have an area that's rotating near Oak Ridge right now. Let me go over to the camera over here, which I don't think they're gonna move at all, but we'll go over to it anyways. That 20 warning there in Alabama is still gonna be over for 38 minutes with observe tag on it. Don't know if we have anything on the ground. I wonder where this was. Broadcast media confirmed. Over near northwest of Rainsville. So it's over here basically. Way long ago. Let me go back if we can see it at all. I doubt we will be able to, but new tornado warning. It's gonna be in Alabama as well. See, for Albertville, Guntersville, and Collinsville in Alabama. That's gonna be in Alabama. And that was issued by Huntsville, Alabama. I imagine they are using the radar over in at the airport and the armor radar in. Actually, let me go to the armor radar. I didn't want to do that. I do want to go over to the armor radar because that is available. It looks like. And the area that's rotating looks to be over between Egypt and Union Grove. Once again, if you're in this area, make sure you continue to stay your safe place over here. Still in tornado warning. Don't know if we still have a tornado on the ground or not, but a lot of these tornadoes are going to be going for a long while considering, well, a lot of these tornado warnings are going to be going for a long time just due to the radar being down. Still got rotation still near Oak Ridge. Some strong winds coming in on that radar over in Oak Ridge, it looks like. I mean, it's been going in there already, but still. This Birmingham's radar is behind by about 6 minutes now on reflectivity. I don't know. So I know it switches me to that rate, that severe. I know it switches to me to Huntsville radar, since that's the closest one there. But we have another tornado warning. That's gonna be for the areas up here in Georgia. That's gonna be for Lafayette and Dalton in Georgia. Air rotation is gonna be there. Once again, I know we're far from radar, but it's gonna be right in there. This tornado warning is also gonna be going for 46 minutes as well. A lot of these tornado warnings are gonna be going for a long time. Once again, a lot of these tornado warnings are gonna be going for a while. We also got down here as well. They're just north of Jackson, Mississippi. Which this seems to be still just mainly wind and hail threat. We got a couple areas that look like they have a hooks, but right now, not too much of a concern at the moment, unless we see something change. You got this severe storm watch about expire out in the next minute here. Don't know if they'll cancel out the tornado watch in central Mississippi or not, but we'll see. Now tornado warning. So they finally did end up issuing the tornado warning over here. And that's gonna be for the Knoxville. That's gonna be for Fargut, Powell, Carnes, Hulls Crossroad, Midway, and Knoxville in Tennessee. That's gonna be in Tennessee as well. So we're back up to 1 tornado warning in Tennessee. We are at 2 tornado warnings in Alabama, of course, but once again, continue to stay safe. If you're in any of these areas. We don't have as much of seems like it's starting to weaken a little bit on velocities, but still gonna be going for another 44 minutes. I mean, Even if we were kind of far from radar, it's still going to be monitoring that just in case it does end up wrapping up a little bit and does end up producing a tornado. New mesoskill discussion. That's the for this area over in near the Jackson area in Mississippi. Greatest tornado risk over the next hour or two, which honestly we haven't seen too much of that tornado risk so far yet, but we did see at least a couple of areas where it was starting to hook a little bit near Canton, and then I think just west of Carthage as well, which is a couple areas that we're going to be watching for. Apparently, the radar in Huntsville is reported to be struck by lightning. That is what caused that failure, it looks like. Alright, so let me... Hold on, give me a second here. So right now, 3 tornado warnings out there right now. One that does have observe tag. Some of these are kind of more than likely precautionary, since we don't really know. I mean, we could see the shape of the supercell, especially on this one here, but these ones here we don't have a clear view on. That air rotation is starting to get a little bit more unorganized, it looks like now, over near Carnes. Starting to get a little bit more of a squall line, I think, on this too. Actually, let me take a look at the mosaic radar as well. I know we've taken a look at it a few times already, but... New tornado warning radar indicated that is going to be going into the areas in Georgia such as Menlo, Somerville, Tryon. Waterville and Blaylock Mill in Georgia. We're up to currently 5 tornado warnings right now. Why did I go full mode? Full screen mode there. What was going on with that? I checked back. I said, I wonder how many reports are up to right now. What is the storm reports? Let me actually check that. So it still looks like we have a hook on this thing up there. Do we have another area starting to wrap back up as well near Carnes again? I think we have another area near Carnes starting to wrap back up as well. Try to have some type of rotation. Try to tie in that area. Trying to see if I got any other reports. I don't know if we got any other thing at all. Looks like Weatherfront has a new update. They're still on Apple devices though, so can't quite use those. That. Alright, so we have, as of still about 5 tornado warnings still ongoing, but I have one that is observed tagged. We got another severe thunderstorm just got issued. This be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you have another tornado warning just got issued behind here. That's gonna be for New Hope, Grant, Langston. And that is radar indicated as well. I mean, you can see where you have your rotation potentially right in there. Once again, we do not have exactly a good view of this in Alabama. Once again, because the radar in Huntsville is down. That's be going for 31 minutes, it looks like. So it's going to be going as long as the other tornado warnings here, for the most part. Check on this. Not really seeing as much of area of rotation on that. Let me check storm relative. Even on storm relative, not seeing a whole lot at this point over near Knoxville. Wind that will at least see some strong winds coming through the Knoxville area, though. New tornado warning on this. Could be going for an hour and a minute. Observe tag as well on this. Apparently, law enforcement confirmed on this one here. Alright, so we're at currently 6 tornado warnings now. Actually 7, technically. 2 are observed tagged. 1 is confirmed by law enforcement down here. That's going to be going for an hour. So some of these tornado warnings are starting to get a little bit longer just due to the fact, once again, we do not have the radar site up and going in Huntsville. If we do have, I do wonder if that's the debris signature there over near Pumpkin Center. So there's a chance they end up canceling out this tornado warning there. I do wonder if there's any other updates on the radar. I'm gonna go over to the armor radar real quick to see if we can see anything on there. Which even on this, it's just like your typical terminal radars where they have like a very, I mean, it's not like a terrible radar, but it's definitely stretched out like every other terminal radar that I've seen. So let me go to that real quick here. Okay, apparently it's in a small window for that radar. But no, here, hold on. So here's the armor radar over in Huntsville at the airport here. And you kind of see, this is like your typical airport radar. It's you got your greens and yellows, which I honestly, I don't know why. I never liked the green and yellow colors on Velocity. Yeah, that's the armor radar in Huntsville. Starting to see some rain starting to pick up over in Knoxville. Looks like. We'll go over to we'll go over to that camera. Why not? It's starting to get a little bit windier as it's moving in. Another severe thunderstorm warning with tornado pops tag on it. Starting to see a lot more of these severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado pops tags on them. That's gonna be once again. There's mainly your QLCS tornado threat up here. We haven't seen that too much quite yet, unless we start seeing that start to increase, perhaps in the next hour or two, maybe half hour to an hour, if some of these do end up doing so. Which right now that has been the case yet. All right, there we go. So that radar is now offline on Radar Omega. Might have a, actually rotation over here near Jasper in Alabama. Still continuing that tornado warning over in Knoxville. Looks like still got another 22 minutes in that. I'd be surprised if they continue that tornado warning. Well, not be surprised if this eventually gets a tornado warning on this here, over near Jasper. So we got 20 minutes left on about quite a few of these tornado warnings here. So I got 5 minutes on that tornado warning here. Right now it's just kind of a just waiting for information to come out and whatnot. For some of these tornado warnings going on right now, because once again, we do not have a good view on some of these right now, due to the Huntsville radar being down. Another severe dose warning just got issued with tornado pause tag on it. So we'll see if this does end up being I don't know if they're gonna really cancel out this tornado warning or not. They just issue another tornado warning as well. Mercy Management. Mercy Management reports a tornado ground earlier with these storms between Sylvania and Hennigar. So that's gonna be in those areas for the tornado warning for those areas there. That's gonna be once again in Alabama. I said, I would be surprised they're still issuing tornado warnings, and but they do have they do have that armor radar, so. This is probably one of the worst situations I've seen. So continuing that tornado warning down here. Looks like that tornado warning over here just got canceled out, looks like. Looks like a little bit of rotation still, just to the southwest of Crossville. Nothing on the ground as of now. So I don't know if do we have any traffic cams in this area? I imagine we do, but I don't know if how many are working and how many are not. Alright, new tornado warning as well. It's gonna be... Where's that gonna be at? Let me see, hold on. That's be in Alabama as well. Looks like. Or is that different? Hold on. Because it appeared and it disappeared right in like 2 seconds. Alright, there's a new tornado warning there. That's be for Chatsworth, Eaton. And then also Elders, Tails Creek, Flat Branch. Goodness. I hear a lot of things still from weather-wise still. And that is going to be the update to the tornado watch. So they're still condensing that tornado watch still. So hopefully we're starting to see, I mean, other than this cell here, which is still going to be a concern right over near Cordova. That's going to be the one cell that I have a concern right now when it comes to tornadoes over here. The one good thing we at least have on this one here is we have Birmingham's radar on this, so we can at least see something on this one. So if you're in any of these areas, make sure you stay in your safe places. If you're here in Alabama, in Collinsville, Crossville, Fife, stay in your safe place. If you're over here, so I got 2 tornado warnings that have observe tag on them. We don't exactly, but these are gonna be going for a while. Just once again, due to the fact we do not have Huntsville's radar up. I think they just issued a new tornado. Yeah, they just issued a new tornado warning over in Knoxville. Oh, that goes all the way back to Farragut, though. Apparently, with a new tornado warning. Unless that's a really old notification, which is possible. That's a new tweet from National Service Tornado. So it's probably accidental issuance, it looks like. We have a flash flood warning over here in the areas of Scottsboro and Woodville and Gurley now. With all the rainfall that's been falling in this area over the past couple of hours at this point. I think we have an area that's rotating near Collinsville, I think. Let me check Birmingham's radar, because, yeah, that is the area that I was looking at earlier that I think we still have rotation at. And looking at the latest scans, that does seem to be the case, even from Birmingham's radar. Once again, we do not have a good view of this, once again, just due to being far from radar. And also, once again, Huntsville radar being down, if I could speak English. Alright, they have a new tornado warning, I think, in Georgia. That's being Calhoun, Tryon, and Riskaska, which is probably going to be down here somewhere. They still have these observed still, of course, and there's our the tornado warning right there. That's be for Tryon, Reska, Calhoun, and anywhere in those areas as well, near at those areas in Georgia. So if you're in those areas, make sure you get to your safe place, as you're not underneath a tornado warning at this time. And we have another tornado warning, which is... Where's that at? I hear the alert sound, but I don't know where it's at. Not this one here. Oh, this is the one that was gonna try to pop up over... this is the one over in Tennessee, which I don't see that one. Oh, it's an overlapping tornado warning. No wonder. So they overlap two different tornado warnings on this one for some reason. Another severe thunderstorm warning for half dog size sail and 7-mile-per-hour winds. Another tornado warning that's gonna be in Somerville, Georgia. Did they issue another tornado warning on top of a tornado? Yeah, they did. This be for Menlo, Somerville, and Tryon again. That's gonna be in Georgia as well. So we're starting to see more tornado warnings in Georgia. They're all radar indicated, however, mainly just due to the fact that we don't. I mean, we could see way above where we have our areas of rotations, but for the most part, we don't know if we have any tornadoes that are on the ground or not with some of these. We did have a couple of these that were confirmed by like emergency management. This one was law enforcement confirmed. The camera in Knoxville, I think, just went down. I think. Oh no, it's up still. It just radar Omega having issues per usual, as it radar like it that's what it usually does every time. That was the world's loudest smack I did with dropping my phone onto my desk. It's back down to not radio in any case, special weather statement on that. And we have another tornado warning just over here for an hour, 2 minutes. It's to be for Cedar Bluff. Let me zoom in a little bit here. We got the Cedar Bluff, Mackey, Yellow Creek Division, Sand Rock, Little River, Watson, Dewey, Fullerton areas. So if you know those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place, as you're not under a tornado warning at this time. Is my caps lock on or what? Okay, never mind, it's not. That's also be in Alabama as well. So that's gonna be going for an hour. Maybe a couple of these tornadoes. Yeah, some of these tornado warnings that were 5 minutes left on them have expired out. Other than that, right now, most of our tornado warnings are in this little area here. Gonna be watching this area here and a couple of cells down here. There's a lot of special weather statements being issued down here, which I'm guessing some of these are. I don't know how many of these are being issued by Birmingham. Yeah, some of these are being issued by Birmingham. Looks like this is starting to fall apart there, so we don't look. Looks like we're having a less of a tornado threat there. They did in the mesoscale discussion they had a bit of a tornado threat down here, but honestly I was not really seeing too much of a tornado threat too much down that way. I mean, there's a couple there that look like they had a hook on them, but other than that, right down here with the last cells that are down here are mainly wind and hail at this point. So observe tag there and there. Otherwise, most of these are radar indicated. And a new tornado warning just back here. So I mean, we're still not seeing. I mean, there's your rotation near Collinsville there. That's gonna be for Crossville, Gerald Line, Pine Ridge, Rainsville 5. And that is going to be another area in Alabama. Once again, that area rotation, I know once again, we're far from radar, but it's pretty clear there over there, Collinsville. You have another area there that's rotating. We actually have a couple areas that are very clear where they're rotating right now. Not so much this one here. it is bad. I know it's all right. I know it's like 9:49 p.m. man, but it already feels like it's been a long night already, man. Still got 3 areas. Still watch for areas of rotation. Still, as you guys see, the areas I kind of circled here. Those are the most concerning areas I have outlined there. For areas that are rotating still. I am really hoping some of these start to calm down at some point, man. Because I mean, between the radar not being up and then also tornado threat still going, man. It's quite gotta be what's good. It's just gonna be a long night here. I might as well put up a couple of cameras while I'm at it. I don't know where to put them though. Like which ones? I guess this one here, and then I guess this one. I don't know here, and then we'll grab one. Okay, so they took this down to probably a severe dark warning at this point now. There. Another area there. Once again, 3 areas right now that are the main concerns for tornadoes right now. Got another area actually that's rotating there. I think we had another one maybe near Sardis City. So we got more cells that are starting to pop up as well. This one's reorganizing, I think. No longer have that 20 warning over here in Georgia at this point. However, still got these ones ongoing, of course. Yep, still going. Still going. It's gonna be a long night. Also, the radar, I don't know if you heard already, but Huntsville radar's down. Yeah, it is. It's not a good situation. I say, from what I heard, it got struck by lightning with that particular radar. So it wouldn't be the first time either that radar has gone down either. Most of our tornado warnings are still, well, these are back down to radar indicated, looks like. Actually, let me try to click on that. Yeah, wait. Oh, no, we don't have a tornado warning there anymore. This one is static. No, that's observed again. Wait, that's been observed, it looks like. Wait, hold on, let me check, what it was. 26 minutes ago. Expires at 21 minutes, so yeah, that's been going still for a while still. And then we also have more cells starting to pop up over here in Alabama. The threat is not over in Alabama. I do want to take a look at the outlook because I know they updated the outlook fully, for the most part. So here's the current. They still have the slight risk going all the way down here. Here's your tornado risk, which they have a small 10% area actually. There's your wind. There's your 15. I'm kind of surprised it's are at 30% now, but because they had a 45 unhatched earlier. And here's your hail risk, which I mean, honestly, I don't remember what they exactly had over here in particular. I think they had it at a 15 over here, but they had a corridor of 30 sig over here. God, my stomach hurts, man. Tom's, it's not necessarily a Tom's type of issue to solve. Probably food, if anything, maybe. I don't know. Definitely starting to see a little bit more lightning on one of the cameras. Actually, both cameras, actually. So I got rotation on that one there. I've been watching this one back here. It keeps like falling apart and then re-intensifying that hook, and it's been back and forth constantly. That's how it feels like with some of these cells here. And with this stream for tonight, I don't know if I'm really gonna go all night with tonight's stream, because I do want to eventually lead on to a break for a little while. I don't know what Friday's gonna look like, cause that and all that. I actually do want to take a look actually at GFS, because I think I don't know if the zero zeros came out or not, but I don't think it has yet. No, it hasn't. But it does look like Friday or Saturday might be another corridor where we'd be expecting some severe weather potentially. Hopefully it will start. Hopefully we'll see at least something when it comes to break and severe weather. Like I'm really hoping to see something, some type of break. Although we are still in May, so severe weather is gonna be prominent throughout probably the rest of the month at least. I have another area over here, actually near Knoxville, trying to spin up again, where you have your area that's rotating right in there. This actually has a tornado stick on it, but I still feel like a lot of this is not be too big of a concern when it comes to tornadoes. All right, 3 tornado warnings ongoing. But there's some areas that might get tornado warned soon. We have 2 tornado warnings on top of each other for some reason over here. They should do have a camera all the way over here and Pinnacle Tower. I do want to keep that up too. Why not? Still got rotation in there. I mean, it's broad rotation, but doesn't look like we have as much of a hook as what we saw. Still gotta keep an eye on that though. Looks like they're still continuing the 20 warnings over here in Alabama. Uh, still got a couple hours still left at this point with a severe threat still here in Alabama and even to Georgia too. But 3 tornado warnings. Yeah, it looks like this is that's not as organized of an area rotation at this point. Wouldn't be surprised if this tries to continuously try to reorganize on this section here, going north, going towards the northeast, even into North Carolina. All right, no tornado warning. That's gonna be in Georgia. It's gonna be going as the same length of this tornado warning over here in Alabama, but that's gonna be including the areas of Rome in Georgia, and then also Livingston, Friendship, Cunningham, Poetry, Chattahoogaville, Holland, and Fooch. What the? Okay, that just pulled up that. So got a couple areas here still rotating. One near Cedar Bluff and the other one is near Somerville, and then the other one just to the northwest of Calhoun. So I see a lot of special weather statements out in front here, which is usually sometimes a sign, if I could speak, that the storms are starting to slow down. Still watching a couple of these cells down here. Another severe dust warning for ping pong size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's right now there's not. I mean, like a bit of hiccup there, but right now it's still area here still focusing on. I know I've been looking at this area for probably forever at this point. I don't know how long for, but probably at least a couple hours at this point over here. That just got updated there. On my arm. But I swear, just put random stuff in chat at this point. I swear. Got another area here that's trying to hook too over near Kimberly. Is this the same cell that's been trying to do that for the past like hour and how long it is? So I got a couple of nudgers possibly going into this thing that could influence this and potentially produce a tornado. Nothing's produced from that as of yet. What time is it? That's 33 minutes, so let's be what's like 10:45 basically in Central, and we are in Eastern time at this point. So I'm gonna switch over to Eastern time. Hopefully this brought this rotation. These couple areas are starting to broaden out now. Hopefully. They got a severe dust storm out there now with Toro Pops tag on it. Another severe dust warning over here. So I do wonder what the Ryan Hall holy temperature going down and dew points. That's what the camera looks like on there. I would not be surprised though if they do issue a new tornado warning for this though. Even if they condense that tornado warning. Oh, strong area of velocities right over near Cold Run Village. Yeah, there's a, yeah. I was gonna say yeah. I would once again. I was gonna say because I was saying earlier I was not gonna be surprised if they were issuing a new one. But that's gonna be for Calhoun, Everett Springs, Farmersville, Crane Eater, Redbud, Lewis Corner, Cache, Subligna. That's gonna be in Georgia still, and we also still have the area over here near Cedar Bluff still rotating too. Which, as of latest scans, it looks like that is starting to broaden out. That's gonna be going for 43 minutes on that 20 warning there. Once again, I still hoping for at least hopefully a slowdown of severe weather through tonight, but this area here seems to be continuously still having a strong but broad area of rotation still just west of Calhoun. I just realized I don't have my phone charger by me. Why is my YouTube lagging so bad right now? Why is this lagging so bad? Like, is my GPU spiking that much with its usage right now? So I got 10 minutes on that there, 25. Okay, they cancel out that one there. I don't know. They might not cancel out this tornado warning here, though, considering the velocity. I mean, actually, the rotation's moved out of the area there, it looks like. Looks like the area over here is starting to weaken on rotations as well. As of the latest scans, going towards the area of Rome. Once again, it does seem to be the case. We're starting to see the case where we're starting to see a bit of more, hopefully, quieter pattern. So I got 10 minutes on that one, which I feel like they should probably cancel out that tornado warning as well, considering most of the threat has moved out of there. I do want a couple. Do want a couple? I do want to look at a couple of things here. Isn't there storm tracks on here? I keep forgetting there's where you can get a new audible scan for satellite, which I have that off because the satellite thing is it's a really spooky sound. All right, they canceled out the tornado warning back here. It looks like this is gonna be going for another 36 minutes, 21 minutes on these. We'll see what happens with the next few minutes or so with these tornado warnings if these are gonna be continued here. This one I know just got issued for this area here. They did just condense that tornado warning over here. There we go. Yeah, so they condensed this one here. Both these still have 19 minutes left on them. Continue to stay safe places if you're in these tornado warnings here. These are gonna be going for still another little while. We'll probably be seeing. What if we can go to Birmingham's radar and see this a little better if we can? Even from Birmingham's radar, it's not super great view either. Because we saw from the last scan, we had a little bit better. A couple of scans ago, we had a little bit better view, but now we're having to deal with like range fooling there. It's because consistently checking to see. I don't think we're gonna get too many more reports unless it's like stuff from like, uh, obviously really long time ago. I said I don't. I know there's traffic cams in here, but actually, let me actually go to see if I got Georgia DOT cameras because I want to know what is. Oh yeah, that's right. I had the piece of paper from earlier. Apparently that site is not great. There's one traffic cam archive, and holy, there's a lot of play. I mean, obviously there's gonna be a lot of places in Georgia where there's cameras, but holy, that's a lot of places to go through. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go through that much text trying to find stuff on there. Holy. I said, hold on, let me go to that real quick. So this is the site right here that I went to go look for cameras, and look at all this is literally just like text haven in this area, and then all this site here. You can't even tell. I mean, you can tell what like roads these are on, but you can't even tell what they even look like at those cameras. But it seems to be the case that these are in Atlanta though. So I don't know. I just pulled up at that thing that actually. Oh my god, it's even worse. It feels even worse sometimes. It actually clicking on the site itself. Jeez. Camera unavailable. Camera unavailable. Are these all unavailable? Or are these? Oh wait, that's an archive site. No wonder. That camera just went down there. I don't remember what camera that was. Not seeing. I mean, you're seeing a little bit of lightning on this. Rain on that one. But other than that, I got a couple actually wind reports here in Georgia. Actually now, train spotter reports, emergency management one to the other. Radar indicated they just condensed that tornado warning as well. Still got broad area still, rotation still. Still got area here still that has a little bit of rotation still is in that area there. Continue to stay safe places in these areas between over here in and around Calhoun and also in Rome and then west of Rome as well. Still broad area rotation, but still seems like it is holding on to strong area rotation still. There's a chance they extend that tornado warning again. Unless they do end up like not continuing that, but there's a chance that they do end up continuing that. Just to south of Calhoun, places such as Plainville, Adairsville, probably a fair amount within that the next tornado warning if they do end up issuing one. Potentially Ranger as well here in Georgia. Still seeing some photos from the tornado that occurred over in Grinnell, Kansas the other day. And there's a lot of ground scouring. Looking at update on this rotation. I know we've been kind of looking at it for a little while at this point, but that definitely has been getting stronger in that area. I mean, it's still broad, but area rotation over near Rome. But the area near Calhoun definitely has been trying to get stronger in terms of velocities over here. Once again, would not be surprised if we get another tornado warning on this over near Calhoun. Definitely got if we don't have rotation in here, definitely some strong winds coming into Georgia here. But these are definitely areas of rotation still. I'll probably once again we'll probably see a tornado warning if they do end up issuing one probably within the next probably few moments here because this area seems like it's trying to tighten up just over near just north of Lily Pond. And there we go. There's their new tornado warning, which is includes Calhoun, Lily Pond, Farmville, Cache, and Ranger. And it's gonna be also in Georgia as well. Definitely a broad area if we still have rotation in there still. But that's gonna expire out within the next 5 minutes. You have this tornado warning going for 35 minutes. Don't know if they'll probably cancel out that tornado warning there or what. But it does seem to be the case we're still gonna be watching this area here. I might need to watch this area here, but it's pretty broad. Okay, they cancel out tornado warning for that. Unless this does start to tighten up, right now we don't have too much of a concern of that quite yet as of now, but definitely got a concerning area here. It's going east. And once again, this is a tornado warning in Georgia for places such as Lily Pond, Farmville, Fairmount, Rio, Cache, and Ranger, Georgia. All right, this is becoming a little bit more broad again as it's moving towards the east. As you can see over the last scans, it was broad there and then tying up pretty much over near Calhoun. Experiencing some strong winds just to the south, and that is now weakening out again. Although those look like a little bit tight to over near the Farmville area and Sonarville. All right, they're still continuing that tornado warning there. Still watching this area as it's going towards the east here. Once again, this could be in Georgia. These cameras are not in Georgia. Actually, no, they are in Georgia, actually. We actually have one camera that's in the path of this, actually. And actually, you know what? Let me pull up a couple of these cameras. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. So we have actually a couple cameras in the path of the storm here. Still, this is seriously one of the more strong areas that we've seen so far as of a couple of minutes ago. We're about 3 minutes behind a scan cell with velocity. Hopefully on the latest scans, this has started to weaken more, being and broaden out more as well. All right, latest scan just came in, and still got some strong velocities on this. Still kind of broad, but once again, this area is still watching for. Hopefully, we're not seeing a too much of a QLCS threat down here. The velocities over here have been getting start weakening more as they're going towards the southeast. This is the only area so far that we've really had big concern when it comes to tornado threat so far. So apparently from what I just saw on Twitter, the White Sox won a game, which is a miracle nowadays, honestly. And they won a game by 1 point. And I wonder what the score of the game was. So Seattle Mariners had 0, right? The White Sox had the one that I was talking about as well. What a score that is! All right, latest. Do we have the latest scan in yet? Other than one that just came in about 4 minutes ago at this point. Yeah, I mean it's starting to broaden out again. It looks like. It does look like this area still has a kind of tight couplet down there. However, over near Bolivia. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungry right now. Cause I mean I've eaten dinner today. I don't know why my stomach is still like having pain. I really need a snack. So I'll be I'm gonna keep this up, but I'll keep radar up and mute my mic. Alright, I'm back. And that's another tornado warning. Which is gonna be for over here. For Wasika, Ballground, Nelson, Jasper. That's gonna be going for 36 minutes. And also Jasper and Georgia. I said, wait. Wales. Velska. You also got Ballground, Nelson, Jasper, and Fairmount. And that's going to be in Georgia as well. They're going for 36 minutes. 35 minutes now, actually, but it's still going to be going for a while still. They did just upgrade, they just updated this tornado warning, and that tornado warning, severe warning with tornado pause tags on it. Mainly just probably due to this, and probably actually here, area here that is trying to wrap back up again too. We do have a camera that's in path of this too. I want to go back to Jasper because this is where we're going to be looking at where, if this is pointing in the right direction, we might be able to see something, but probably just a lot of lightning. We'll probably see some wind once this moves over this camera. Another thing about this rotation, I is looking a little bit more broad as well as this is going along. Let's see if we got anything from the Storm Prediction Center while we're at it too, which doesn't seem to be the case. Brad Arnold has posted that tornado from earlier over just from west of Madison, Madison, Alabama. I think we're starting to see a little bit of actually, what camera is that? Is that this one down here? It is. It's starting to get a little bit windy on the camera down here. Surprisingly, we haven't seen too much yet on this camera yet. A lot of lightning and rain though on them. Actually, we got a camera down here too. I forgot. Actually, you can kind of see the. I think that might. I said not quite a shell cloud, but definitely can see the front of the storm there. The interesting thing, this is only two tornado warnings out there right now too. Don't have a lot of storms out here in Alabama. It looks like this is the area that looks like this similar area at least that had a rotation on it, but looks like it has been doing too much. And this is the only part of Mississippi Mississippi that has tornado watch still. But it looks like we are starting to hopefully after these tornado warnings start to severe and tornado warnings start to calm on down finally after hours on end with today. And it really has been a long day. And that's another tornado warning, and that's to be in Birmingham. And that's to be right in there. That's to be for Fairview and Ragland in Alabama. So that's the third. I just poked my eye. That's the third tornado warning now. But yeah, that's gonna be an area there that we're gonna be watching for over here in Alabama. And this is getting more broad as the hours go here. So we'll see if they cancel out these tornado warnings eventually. But right now, it does seem to be a case we're gonna be having these tornado warnings still going for. I mean, still a little while still. This does look concerning over here though, and especially on this side here, near Ragland. It's still getting a lot more broad. Once again, that's getting more broad. So once again, I would not be surprised that that eventually gets canceled out there. Not seeing a whole lot in this camera yet. There are a lot of trees in this area too. This is pointing at. Oh, there. Well, there's lightning. It's now, well, it's 11:04 p.m. Central, but it's now 12:04 a.m. Eastern now. Still got some strong velocity still on us. It does look a little bit contaminated considering that hole there, but we have had tornadoes where they had a low a echo region where it was low precip, so I did not want to close out IEM bot monitor. I actually realized that my mic was muted. But we have a area here that is almost shaped like an omega. This area is getting more broad, so we'll probably see that if they do end up canceling that tornado warning, we'll probably see get the cancel out soon here, and then we'll be down to one tornado warning, which is still over here, which does have tight rotation on it. Also, I'm just eating right now. I'm eating Ritz crackers right now too, because my stomach has been like hurting for past I don't know how long. But then I'm not eating everything in sight, so it might be my stomach trying to get used to not eating everything in sight after being in a college dorm for however many months straight. But now I'm back at home, so there's that. Yeah, still got 2 tornado warnings going on in Georgia, which may get eventually canceled out. We'll have to watch and see. As for now, still continue to stay safe place if you're between Jasper, Welska, Ball Ground, Nelson, these areas here. I don't know what kind of circling that was. And then we got the other area here near Raglan still rotating. That was just recently warned. Nothing on the ground as of now. We do have a bunch of cameras on the site, as you can kind of see as well. We have this one over. Is this the one over in not that one? This one, Fire Station 9, I think, which is over southwest of Cartersville, between Stylesboro and Cartersville. A lot of rain. I saw a couple lightning. Couple of lightning. Oh yeah, there we go. Lightning right there. It's all in the clouds though, compared to on the ground. On my throat. I just realized my mic's probably buzzing, right? Yeah. Alright, fixed it. So hopefully that wasn't buzzing for too long. Alright, let me check. That was only just recently buzzing, I think. If that was buzzing. Alright, unless that was just OBS, No, it was buzzing. Okay, yeah, it was buzzing earlier. Of course. This microphone likes to do that for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, they cancel out the other tornado warning over here. They're probably waiting to see what is going to be doing anything with this here. They might end up canceling out that tornado warning probably soon here. What is this? Flora. Is this like a weather balloon or something? Oh, what is this? That's in South Canton as well, looks like. They got the camera over here. Cherokee EMA. You can see a couple of police, not police, ambulances. Then you got American Red Cross. That's probably blood drive stuff. You got a couple. Yeah, you got a lot of vehicles here. Obviously that's at a probably some type of fire station or something over there. This is becoming more and more browned out as we go here. Watch and see if that does. Once again, if that does end up getting canceled, which it might not for a little while. So, watching this area here in Alabama, really just hoping for some of these to start to wind down finally. But some storms might still be popping up here and there though, in Alabama, like this one that just been. I think this is one. Once again, I think this is the one that's been rotating for a while too. Or it was a different area. Actually, no, it's been rotating, trying to get velocities together with that rotation for a while, looks like. So they condensed that tornado warning as well. Still got rotation on this. There's a chance they do extend that one as well. Still has not been canceled out. Even though that rotation at this point has been browned out at this point. Very browned out, if anything. Oh, they no longer have a tornado warning in Georgia now, after a long time at this point. Still got a tornado warning, however, in Alabama at this point. They have a little bit of rotation just east of Jacksonville. Don't know if we'll see a tornado warned area on that one or not, but we'll watch and see. Still got a half hour on this, but I myself might be starting to wind down here with my stream here, and maybe potentially end up with the next few minutes or so. Because it's been a long. How many hours have I streamed already this week? Probably more than 24 hours within 2 days or something like that. The if there Okay, there goes Radar Omega breaking itself again. That's like the I don't know how many times it's done that already during the stream, but yeah, the rotation over here is not looking as impressive. So perhaps we'll see that get canceled out in probably the next few minutes if they do end up doing so. Alright, so the area of rotation here still getting is broadening out more here. Once again, hopefully we'll start seeing less of a tornado threat. Although I wouldn't rule out a couple, perhaps brief tornadoes through the more nighttime hours. But either way, we are coming down to the last few minutes here or so. All right, hopefully. No sheer just warning. No tornado possible tag on this one. It looks like now. So radar indicated tornado warning still. Oh my god, I accidentally unmuted a video, audio on Twitter. Holy my ears. And they haven't extended that tornado warning, it looks like. That's be for areas of Ohatchee, Weaver, Holly Springs, Iron City, Mount Olive. So if you're in those areas, you're gonna want to go to your safe place, as you're not underneath a tornado warning. So apparently they're continuing that tornado warning, even though that rotation is not, once again, does not look super impressive, to be honest. I was expecting this one to get the tornado warning. Unless it's this right here. Yeah, that's definitely it right there, where we have that rotation. Just to the west of Milton and Ohatchee. I just fixed my mic, but yeah, we have our rotation right there. That's gonna be going for about an hour. So this is gonna be going. That's gonna be going for a long while, man. It's gonna be a long while before this tornado warning expires out. Once again, that's gonna be just to the over near Ohatchee. Make sure you are setting your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. In Alabama. And I just dropped my phone on the floor again. I do need to get a water bottle real quick. Alright, got water. I do have water on my finger though from trying to open it. I don't know how I managed to do these things. Oh! Ow, my toe. Alright, latest scan. Still got area rotation still right there. I was gonna say I'm surprised but not surprised, I guess, with how long this tornado warning is going for, considering this seems to be a case where we could have an area where it'd be rotating for a while, even with the environment we have right now, even through the night, the more nightly hours here. Still got a bit of rotation here, but which I was expecting this area to get warned, but not so much of this one. I do want to check the outlook real quick as well. I think well, I was on a day one outlook that had the small 10% outlook. If we pull that up real quick, so here's the enhanced. There's the 10%. There's the wind. There's your hail. But with the tomorrow's outlook, which if we pull that up here, which would be basically for the East Coast, they have a little bit of here actually with the marginal, which there's a couple areas here. We have kind of small areas of 2% tornado risk out there, and then mainly wind risk out here. And then you got your 3 areas of hail, which honestly for tomorrow, I feel like we're gonna be seeing more of a wind and hail threat compared to a tornado threat for tomorrow, unless we have something that does end up spinning up, which I mean, is always, even on a marginal risk day, it's always possible if you have the right conditions for a tornado. New mesoscale discussion. That is going to be severe threat may continue for a couple more hours. An isolated tornado threat and a few severe gusts will be possible. And they still have quite the tornado probabilities on this area. This is where we have the current tornado watch right now. Wind, hail. Yeah, honestly, we're starting to see a little bit more, I would say, of winding down when it comes to the tornado, wind, and hail threat. But that is also why they did say isolated, though, so. So, got an area here that's still rotating. It's gonna be. I mean, you have your inflow right. Hold on. You got your inflow right in here. Your rotation right in there. They want to check storm relative velocity as well. Even on here, which I mean, it's not a super tight velocity, but it is there. I'm still seeing posts. Obviously, well, I was gonna say still seeing some posts from earlier this morning. So got some rotation still. I got 45 minutes on that tornado warning. I also do want to take a look at the storm reports actually on the Radar Omega as well. Why not? 12 hours, and you kind of see a lot of wind reports starting to pop up as well. I will say, I think when it comes to that wind threat for today, I don't know what the exact verification is or where to find those, but definitely, I think we definitely had a verification of some type of wind threat today here. Still got about 43 minutes on this tornado warning still. Don't know. Did they just condense that? I think they might have. Still got a little bit of an inflow right in there. Still rotation too. What is storm relative looking like? Yeah, even on storm relative. So it might be still. I mean, it's still gonna be a while till that does expire out, unless that does broaden out more and I mean, and they do end up canceling that, but they're gonna probably let that go till it does expire. Apparently, do have some wildfires out there over in California. Wait, do we still have the wildfires going on over in Minnesota as well? Looks like too. New Spirit Dust running with Tornado Postag, so it looks like they have noticed that rotation on that now. So we have a couple of wildfires still ongoing over in Minnesota. We got the Jenkins Creek fire with 6% containment, 16,693 acres burnt, and then you got the Camp House fire, 12,117 acres burnt with 59% containment. It also looks like there's another wildfire with the Mungershaw fire with 95% containment. I do want to see what is Crossing Fire, Auburn Fire, Jaw Fire, 3,200 acres. The Democrat Fire, 895 acres, 50%, 50% containment there. Sorry, a couple fires going on out in California and Arizona. There's also a couple in Texas too. Hopefully starting to still see a weakening of this area rotation, which it looks like it is starting to potentially broaden out here west of Weaver. Got also rotation still over here too, which is pretty broad as well. Got a little bit of hook on that as well right here over just northwest of Tallapoosa. So got 34 minutes on this tornado warning here. So this looks like it is starting to broaden out now as well. Oh, read just how I'm sitting here too. All right, guys. I'm gonna stay on for probably another 10 minutes here, and then I'm gonna close out my stream for tonight because I am yeah, exhausted here, man. I just realized. Yeah. So a couple areas here, kind of broadening out this point, and yeah, I think for the most part, we should start seeing a start to slow down at this point. So, all right, I'm gonna close up my stream for tonight. But whoever's if you're in this tornado warning, continue to stay in a safe place. You're still in the tornado warning. Continue to stay and with your any updates from like if I don't know if local news is on covering this or not, but I know there's a couple other streamers that are going right now. I'm gonna close out my stream once again. I'm gonna close out my stream for tonight. Stay weather aware. Make sure you have all your alerts on your phone, your weather radio if you have one. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream, which I don't know when that next stream will be, but hopefully not for a long while. I know hurricane season might be when we start seeing our next couple of streams probably, but yeah. I mean, we still got a whole like other week of May still left, so we'll have to watch and see what happens with the end of May. And yeah, once again, I'll see you guys next stream, whatever that will be. Stay weather aware.